What's up, folks? How's it going? Happy, what is the day? Today is Saturday, Sunday. Happy Saturday, Sunday, folks. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up to Zoob? Congrats on first. Mr. Revenge, hello. Mr. Smoke, how are you doing? Storbernaut, hope you're doing well. Nick, Bradders, Sanch, hello. Dill, Civigan, Zach, hello. Mr. Smokin' Grave, what's up? Nothing much, man. Chillin'. Ready for another stream. What's up, DeJour? Any chance you can help me get a crit monkey? What does that mean? Help you get a crit monkey. Best streamer ever. Yo. People are gonna think I paid you. People are gonna think I paid you to say that. People are gonna think I paid you big dollary dues to say that. Don't you know that's putting me at real risk right there. Even if it's true. Even if it's true. It's you gotta shh. Can I show a 10% clip of my new Gemly build? Oh, 100%. Sure. What's up, Stormer? What are we farming today? Well, we're gonna be farming Delirium. Because we're going to be doing Delirium until we get voices, is what I am deciding to do. No, I mean, what do you mean by helping you farm it? I don't really understand. Extra crits translate 100% crit. What is it called? I know Cute Dog, he farms temple, the little temple thing for his monkey. Like the little, the basically like when you're running Vol Temple in your map, right? You have that little area that spawns the chest. Sometimes it has a little pillar that spawns, and it spawns a monkey every single time. That's all I know. That's what I know. I know he used that. So it doesn't matter like what map it is. It just spawns. It has a chance to spawn no matter what map you're in. Random mobs? No. Every single time the pillar, the little pillar with a jewel comes out, that has that's gonna be a monkey. What's we to talk about? I'm talking about farming monkey, because Cute Dog said that if you do the Vol Temple, every time the little pillar with the little red jewel on the top spawns, you get a monkey. Low chance. Oh, so it's not every time, but I mean, still, you don't need like those maps, right? You don't need a specific map in that case. You need more says you have to guarantee. I see. But yeah. I mean, if I see it, I'll let you know, but I'm just be running maps. Or like if you spot it, I guess too. Alright, I say look at this build. What's popping with this build? So man is just literally playing Cock Comment from last league. This guy's showing me his build like it's something insane. I mean, it's a very strong build, sir. It's a very strong build. Is it a Gemling, you said? Invoker is slept on this league? I mean, Invoker's always decent, but it's just that one of the main reasons a lot of people play Invoker is like kind of like not really useful anymore because of Rockiatas. Tracer then Qual with Comet Cascade. I love Gemling, so I approve. I mean, you could play Gemling without Comet, you know? Yeah, show off some gloves. Sure. My comets have no cost, so I spawn millions of them. It sounds like the, oh god. Oh, it's so loud. Oh my god. Please. Sir, you gotta fix your goddamn stupid audio. Jeez, look at those comments. Yeah, I mean, Infernalist is with what is it? The one life zero shield is definitely going ham with a lot of this stuff. As your build? Why am I watching a Twister's build? Yo, Crown Clown, thanks for the ride. Appreciate it. Welcome. Well, sir, why are you showing me a Twister's build? Get this shit out of here. Oh, meta ass cuck. Literally wrote the guide on Infernus. So let's go. For the cutest pro tutor, I think you're looking at the wrong guy. I think you're looking at the wrong guy. Anyone posting cock comma should be banned. Put a screenshot of the gloves in my Discord. Let's see these bad boys. Plus one suffix can roll marksman. +2 proj speed, life, chain on projectiles. Sheesh, look at that. Surpassing chance and increased projectile damage. God damn, look at these gloves. Pretty sexy. Pretty damn sexy for sure. Yo, what's up, Tom? What's up, Cat? Grim Pillar, Invoker decks, meta skill reduction with Ancestral Bond. 380 Spirit, so 10 totems of Grim Pillar. Sir, you know, that is a lot of totems. But also, that's going to be a lot of totems you need to spawn. I feel like the boss is going to die before you spawn 10 totems. Oh, it's 4 totems the max.
Look at that.
Spawn?
You see my face
true?
now?
Also, Mr. Legendary, thank you for the daily bit. How much are these deli tabs? Delirium tablet with mirror, fracturing mirrors, and splinters. How much are these? Oh my goodness, 1 divine for a 1er? Oh my god, how much for... Okay, 3 divine. That's not bad, actually. I mean, he's got some pretty low stacks and chances, but honestly, better than I expected. What do we get for, like, 2020? How much is that? 4 divine? Probably not worth it. I mean, it probably is worth it. But I need to run 3 of these. 12 div. Anyone know what's up with Spirit not tracking Spirit spent on some persistent buffs? I have no clue. What do you mean by tracking Spirit spent? How do you farm for voices? Simulacrum. Simulacrum. Honestly, Delulu drops so much shit. I mean, Delirium is really good right now. Delirium's a really good farm. But the annoying thing about Delirium in these situations, right, is that I have to go and pick up pennies. When you do the 200% Delirium areas, you gotta pick up pennies, and that's not fun. Voices annoying shit? I mean, look. All I said is at the beginning of the league, before the league started, I literally said there was a short, all right? I said, everybody gonna be farming Delirium, because Delirium drops so much stuff. Delirium is, right now, I think, potentially one of the most diverse farms out there. This and ritual, I think, are the two, like, hey, you can just get like you get like very small things, very consistent farm, but also you have like the big hits as well. What choices I could do in Simulacrum? I have no clue what I have not like optimized, and I don't know if is a way to really optimize. I see the new drama. What's the drama? Got a mage village from Sim, headhunter for ritual, corrupted the palm of the dreamer today. What the heck, dude? Dude, this ain't. What the heck is going on, man? This guy's out here cheating. Streamer client. I wish Delulu wasn't so cringe with the one-shots. Is there a way to guarantee you get multiple mirrors? No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You feel like modifiers is the best. Is there any way to guarantee mirror? No. It's just a chance. Always a chance. 6-socket Runeseeker. I thought it was a dream when I woke up today. Sheesh. How was that shit worth? How was that shit worth? $1,000 div for the 6-socket? God damn. Yo, where's my cut? Where's my cut? Free bird. Yo, what's up? What's up, Rabbit? How's it going? You went back to Maple Story today? What are you playing? Challenger World? Pooping right now? Sheesh. Yo, I get to share this intimate moment with you? Bro, we're that close? God damn, I didn't even realize that. I'm flattered. I'm flattered that you'd be willing to let me share such an intimate moment with you. We all are now. Yeah, today is day 1 of my Voices farm. We're gonna just sit here, play Delirium until Voices drops. You know me crazy? You know you're real crazy, did chat? You know you're real crazy? If I just, like, you know, the first simu that we do today, we got a Voices and it just ends like that? Man, that would be insane, right? Oh, imagine. Imagine if that just happens, guys. Oh my god. Well, that would be insane, right? That would be so nutty. Thankfully, it won't. 2 weeks of doing this, 2 weeks of doing this to IDA +2. Okay, don't say that, man. Don't say that. What are Voices? It's probably like the most expensive item in Path of Exile right now. Either that or it's probably an Adorned. I don't even know which one's more expensive. Is Adorned more expensive or Voices more expensive? Probably Adorned, actually, right? I have no clue. Yo, Dark Lord Gumby! Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. I'll unsub and... what the heck? Oh, what is this? Is it an 8er? Wow! 3 perfect Regal Orbs! I'm rich! Get that shit out of my face. Draw your first ever mirror in a throwaway T11. Yo, why can't I get that lucky? Where's my luck? Where is my luck, guys? Got a mage run from the end boss today? God damn, dude. Congrats. By the way, you're obligated to share part of that mage blood with me if you sell it. Just saying. Why? Because I said so. Because I said so. Where's my share of the mage blood, sir? You don't deserve it. I got a headhunter in ritual today? Sheesh, congrats. Yo, why is everybody getting lucky? And I'm the only one that's not getting lucky. I don't get it. Where's my streamer client, Jonathan? Where's my streamer client? Sushi's on Sim 117 right now. Oh, is he also doing the voices farm? Is he also going for a voices farm? You're rooting for me? Dude, I got this. We got this. We got this. It's a race. It's a goddamn race to voices. Got one perfect X? Sheesh, where's my luck? I haven't gotten a perfect X today. Got your first ever drop from Blow to Miller. Sure. This guy's goddamn lying. You can't even drop a mirror from Blow to Miller. What a goddamn liar. I swear to God. There's two things I hate most in this world, alright? First thing is guys with giant cocks because it makes me feel inferior. And second is liars, alright? And you're on that list right now, buddy. You're on that list. Yo, what's up, Grim? What are the best mods for deli tablets? I think it's gonna be fracturing mirrors and splinters. Fracturing mirrors and splinters. How do I have my tablets have 4 mods? You need the Atlas points. Oh god, Flotsam. Disgusting. Every time I see Flotsam, I get reminded of Jetsam from Neopets. I just thought I gave him freezing every 10 minutes. It's a DirectX 12 thing. Make sure your drivers are up to date. Unfortunately, you can't really do anything about it other than that. And even when your driver's up to date, it still doesn't guarantee anything. Either that or swap to Vulkan and see if that works. Yeah, remember Jetstream from Metal Gear. So we are going to be doing, we're going to run Simu probably like every 5 Simus. Every 5 Simus thingies, we'll run them. Is what my plan is to do right now. I would run Vulkan, but unfortunately, last time I ran Vulkan, instead of crashing every, or not crashing, freezing every, like, hour, it makes the game run really, the load screen, the cog loading, like, so often. I've deleted the cache already. The deleting the cache definitely helped out, but it didn't fix the problem. I got a div. That's my luck. Is that my luck for the entire night, you're saying? Is it over for me? Is it worth to do the sacks or sell? I mean, it depends on your luck, but I would say you're probably better off selling for consistency in terms of farm. If you get lucky, of course, it'll pay for it, but in terms of consistency, selling the sacks is more consistent. Stream doesn't end until I find voice. Not stream, sir. I'd be dead. I would literally die from exhaustion and no sleep. First light of the league? Yo, let's go. Huge. What voices am I farming? What do you mean by what voices? Like the voices inside my head, maybe? Is that what you're asking about? I'll be farming for voices until I hear voices inside my head for sure. What are voices? It's a jewel. It's a jewel that you put on your tree that gives you more jewel sockets. Probably the most busted item in the game. When you use a lock to find out that all outcomes break your wand. Ouch. I'm sorry. The only thing that you would do in that situation is probably like whittle, right? Whittle to try to change something. I think. Either that or go for a new wand. My chat gives you depression? Why does my chat give you depression? What the heck? What did my chat do to you? My chat is full of very nice peoples. They're a little weird sometimes. They're a little cringe every now and then, but they're not bad people. Doesn't the mind remove change the lock? I mean, you don't have to use. Like, you just unuse the lock or whatever, right? And then yeah, you can divine it. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah. 25 div on Aldur Saga. This feels like a cheat to Simulacrum runs. Oh yeah, you just kind of stand still in the middle. It's great. How rare is Mage Blood Headhunter? I found Living Crown out of rituals, 33 rolls of maps, and got tainted and everything. It's as rare as your luck will allow it to be. If your luck is shit, you best believe you ain't find that shit ever. If your luck is great, then, you know, you'll get that in the next ritual. All that to say is they are relatively rare, because if they weren't relatively rare, they wouldn't be so expensive. You're on the Miso luck arc. I mean, the stealing from my luck arc, that sounds about right. Stealing my luck arc, that sounds exactly the way it is, yep. That's what everybody's on in this chat, for sure. But I remove lock and relock it with a different outcome. Well, sorry, you gotta use the lock. You gotta spend the lock, I think, right? To say this, to see it. You gotta keep getting new locks. So basically, I think how it works is you use the lock to see what happens, right? If you don't like the outcome, you can use a divine orb and then relock it. I think that's how it works. I'm not exactly sure. Because Gazzy was talking about on his amulet, he had to whittle it or something like that. But I feel like just divining the lock should work. But I've never used the lock before, so I can't really say for sure. Is the jewel random drop? It's from Simulacrum. It's from Simulacrum. Swan gets keeps getting more expensive. I mean, you know, if you're trying to craft a GG item, it's gonna be expensive, man. Trying to craft a GG item is always gonna be expensive. You can think about it this way, right? Crafting a GG item is kind of like having a girlfriend. Just really expensive and probably not worth it at the end. Words of wisdom. So I'm never gonna get one, is that what you're saying? Well, never say never, right? But, you know, it's definitely hard. It's really tough. All right. First Simulacrum, boys. First Simulacrum of the night. What are the voices farms to art? Is happening right now. Simulacrum 1. Voices 0. Okay. Here we go, boys. Simulacrum 1. Voices 0. I spent all my money in a stash shop anyways. I just woke up. What did I miss? Nothing really. When am I gonna start my Broken Heart gym main arc? You see, that's the thing, right? The gym arc is never gonna start. Because why, you know, I'm not trying to go for somebody who's there to try to look at my body. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm there because I want the relationship I want to be in. I want the girl to be interested because of my gigantic cranium. They see my Path of Exile builds and they're like, oh my god, that's amazing. Look at that Bitter Dead build. You're so sexy. Yeah, that's the relationship I want to be in. Is Farmer also farming voices? What is this build? Looks crazy. It's a Bitter Dead Gemling. Type in exclamation mark POB to find the build. I like your builds, sir. I flattered, but I'm not looking for dudes right now, at least. Maybe later. Maybe next week. We're here, and it's not for your cranium. What are you here for, then? I'm waiting. Farmer is struggling to farm anything. Well, I mean, he only knows how to do hideout warrior stuff, right? So it is hard for him to farm stuff for that reason. You're here for my blue balls. All right. I'll take it. How expensive is this build realistically? I mean, I'd say if you wanted to get it to spot that feels comfortable, right? You're going to want to at least throw in 300 divs minimum. And if you want to play the Archmage version, which is what I'm playing, you're looking at upwards of 1,000 plus. What's my mana regen? 1,105 per second. Let's just say this build is a lot of Regal shards. Sir, I don't keep Regal shards on my loot filter anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you think of a dying hate jewel with mana overflow? Is it good? I don't know. I've never played with that one before. I'm not sure it's that good because like you can overflow mana with what is it called? Just by using mana remnants. Dink. When I do a Tempest Flurry build, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like Tempest Flurry builds. Oh, hold up. Oh my god, hold up. Wait, maybe I should turn off cock. I don't know. I feel like every time I'm running Simu, cock is like more of a liability than anything. Just eats my mana so hard. What's the next build you're eyeing? There's a couple of things I have in mind. I'm thinking about so one of the options that I'm thinking for next build is Captain America shield. Another build that I had in mind is what is it called? The Arbiter Spear. And then the last one is gonna be another Gemling, but it'll be using armor piercing rounds, and I'd be like a run and gun type of like play style, going around just, you know, kind of stormtroopering down enemies. And I'm still not like completely tied to Gemling yet, but it's definitely one of the main options for the ascendancy. Well, I think it's like 2 or even 3 shards sometimes in Simulacrum. If you're in a like a Simulacrum area, or sorry, it's a Atlas thing. It's an Atlas thing. It gives you a chance to select multiple. The running gun looks sick. Yeah. Here's like a preview of what it would look like. I don't know if this is exactly what it's gonna look like, because I just like it for the idea, and then like how I build it at the end is gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna come out at the end, but this is what it's gonna at least somewhat look like. Oh my god, the sound. And the quality is so garbo. Come on. It's hard to really see how it's gonna look because the quality's so bad, but you just run around, gun, and it uses the Runeforged blades or whatever it's called from the armor break to like shoot out a bunch of stuff. I'm probably not gonna be using Herald of Blood like this guy is. I'm probably gonna be doing some different stuff, but this is kind of like the main idea. Yeah, pretty cool. Okay, so that was that was my first Simulacrum, and we got nothing. How do I perform on bosses? At least the boss, what he's doing for bosses look like this. I don't know what I'll do on bosses at the end, right? But this is what his bossing looks like. I might do, maybe we go with a big, what is it called? We might do Riven armor. I don't know. We might do Riven armor build for a single target. We'll see. I haven't really decided what I would want to use for single target for this build. What was he shooting with? Armor piercing rounds. I think I went for one fire still and no voices. New build idea? Got something cool. I mean that was a cool idea, I guess, the one that I was looking at. I need to get more alchemy orbs. Do I know how to craft time loss jewels? I mean, I know the basics, but if there's like a specific craft that you're looking for, maybe not. Who draws voices? Simulacrum. Are those totems the Tesla towers? They're from their Kalguran skill. This is a Kalguran skill. Uli's Perfect Strike is fun to play. I mean, there's a lot of cool builds out there, right? But it's just like kind of like, what type of build are you looking for? Do I know how to fix the cock bug, the one that disables the skill? Cut a new one. Unfortunately, that is what I've found. If the same problem that you're talking about is the one that I know. Also, I'm an idiot. I did not grab the I did not grab the simu at the beginning. I hate that. I hate when that shit happens. Something one button. I know Rue 2 has a 0 button build, auto bomber that seems to be making its rounds. Is Exile Exchange broken? I have no clue. I haven't used it tonight. I don't think so. Maybe you just need to update it? Update the firmware? What's my damage on Bitter Dead? Like the tooltip damage? Can I try mine? I mean, I need to open it up. I haven't opened it up yet. Auto Barns get kind of snooze festy after a while. I mean, it depends on the person, right? Some people really like Auto Barn playstyles. Some people don't. Some people don't like Water Bombers. I mean, my build is a one-button build, you know? This is a one-button build. I'd recommend playing this one. It's really fun. I'm having a really good time with it. But it depends on the person, I guess, and what their definition of fun is. Can voice be inside Lowe's and Meyer? No, it's only Simulacrum. Only Simulacrum. Tooltip damage? Give me a second. Let me finish this map first. Alright, the only reason that freezes with shaders. No, it's a DirectX 12 problem. It's a DirectX 12 problem. Just play Vulcan if you don't want that. If you want to grind, the less buttons, the better. I mean, some people like pressing a lot of buttons, you know? Some people like it. Some people like pressing buttons. I don't mind my combo build every now and then, you know? Combo builds are fun every now and then. Does the game look different on Vulcan? I'd say my experience is that Vulcan looks slightly worse. That is what I experience. That is what I've seen. But it's like, once you... It's like, you kind of only notice it for like a split second after you change to Vulcan. After that, you play more, you just don't notice it ever again. One button to too expensive. Can anything help with voices chances? Doriani, I guess. Maybe. If it works like a pinnacle boss, which I think it should. Other than that, I think maybe rarity? Maybe? How much do I need for a build? Estimated budget to start off with. I mean, if I would say that in order to feel comfortable for me, I would want at least 300 to 500 divs. Like comfortable T15 mapping, 300 to 500. Oh, wait, how much is that? Is that a niner or is that a tenner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn it, it's just a niner. 3 analments! God damn it, dude! Every single time! Bruh! Every single time! I have not gone the 10 diver yet. Every single time. It's always the 3 analments. Every single goddamn time. Why can I never get lucky? 9 stops dropping 9 stops dropping mirrors. Yeah, that's not happening. I already know that's not happening. Wishful thinking right there. I don't even expect for that. I'm looking for a div. I'm looking for the 10 divs. Can't even get that. Did I see impending doom build? I mean, there's a lot of impending doom builds out there. I haven't seen that one specifically, but they're pretty cool. Blue ballers don't get one. What the heck? That's discrimination right there. Also, why am I so slow? What is chilling me by 50%? What is chilling me by 50%? I'm not even like, what is going on here? There's no monsters around me. I'm not on chilled ground. Why am I getting chilled by 50% right now? Reflect? Is there ailment reflect on some of those mobs? What the heck? That's so annoying. I swapped to Vulcan, now I'm infinite loading screen. I mean, that's gonna happen when you first start, when you first swap. Oh my god, are both these? Oh, this is because of this, I think, right? Is it because of that? Nope, apparently not. Both of those guys are just invulnerable. All right, those guys are just, you know, deal no damage to them. All right. Okay, great game, GGG. Amazing. I can't even see them either. They're both invisible. Oh, no, I see them now. Oh, also another cool build that I saw today was, and this was a pretty well-known build as well, but Gemling Frost Darts build. I think that build's pretty cool too. Gemling Frost Darts. Oh my god! Speaking of screen freezing. Oh my god, so many sparks. Please, save me. So many owl things, so many sparks. Okay, open it once again. Sunder Totem Shaman is pretty fun right now. You should see my Frost Darts book. You make it way better than the videos show. Saw a cool Reap Infernalist, but the budget is insane. Also, I'm sure there's some like really cool like Alder's Saga Trample Toe stuff going on out there too, or Alder's Legacy Trample Toe stuff. I just like I feel like I've been so out of touch with like a lot of builds. Like I just been playing so much that I haven't really been paying attention to like what's out there. I completely forgot about Alder's Legacy with Trample Toe. My build does not look very FPS friendly. Nope, it is definitely not. I would not describe it as FPS friendly. Oh, interesting. Oh, actually, no. The reason why I don't have that one anymore is probably because I used it and I can't see anymore. There it is. Boom. Okay. Let's get some more head, boys. Let's get some more head. Does it matter which mirror I click on Simu? I mean, technically, yes. They do all do different things. What's their GPU and CPU so I can run it? I mean, I don't know what's the minimum requirement, but dynamic culling should help out a lot with lower end CPU and GPUs. Do I have a link for this minion build, sir? I think I just need to ban this guy on site. This guy's asking to get banned. Dude, so rough, man. Because they added the enemies to these areas, my build is not very friendly for this. Oh, there it is. Why does this community hate minion builds so much? Because minion builds are boring. That's why. All right, got more head. Someone in this chat before advising to clock down the computer to play the game. It's not about buying the most high-end rig. You just need to find the sweet spot. I'm a level 56 in a 65 map. Is that a problem XP-wise? I mean, you definitely are losing out on XP. What's the difference in pre and post Archmage setup? The tree is very different, and the gear is vastly different. And the damage is vastly different, and the survivability is vastly different. The only real similarity about the two variants is that they just play the same way. Other than that, most things change. You play the Archmage for the pre-Archmage version, and if you want like a a build that has really where the fuck is this thing telling me to go? Tell me to go this way? What the heck? So like double everything after the swap, like in terms of what cost? I mean, the damage it definitely over doubles, but the cost also is like double. Do you know how to get 5 mods on regular jewels and time loss jewels? Yeah. Use this right here. Potent Liquid of Contempt. +1 prefix or suffix modifier are allowed. Let's see here. If I run Simulacrum, should I take all Apex? What does that supposed to mean? All Apex? What is that? How much Archmage? How much regen is a good amount pre-Archmage? I actually have no clue, honestly. I mean, just enough to make you feel comfortable, I guess. Because you don't really need mana. You don't really use mana. The only thing you use mana for is for survivability, and kind of like mana remnants kind of covers you for that for the most part. I think there was there's one of these over here. Dude. That's a castaway. I guess we'll go around the corner. We'll go this way. Does this connect? I don't even think this connects. I mean, it just ends there and doesn't connect. We have to go like this way. Sandspit. We're gonna see the build guy. Exclamation mark POB. How many regal shards minimum to make this build working? Probably the same amount of probably the same amount as the number of brain cells you're currently missing right now. TCD 6 spots better for Simulacrum? Of course. Of course. Unique jewelry. I'll take this one. How to increase monster levels above level 80? You can use an irradiate tablet on a T15 map, or sorry, a T16 map. That's like the easiest way, or you use Doriani. How many atoms are in the universe? That's how many Regals are. What's up, Prada? How's it going? Are you here to flaunt your 2 Mage Bloods? Are you here to flaunt your 2 Mage Bloods? Is that what's going on? I've never been a flexer. Until now. Until now. My time could be yummy. Exactly. Exactly. This guy. Some people, you know, I don't know how some people have all the luck. Some people have all the luck, man. I'm not part of the people anymore. What does that mean? I'm part of the people. I only have 200 divs on this character. I'm a poor boy. How to get out of the fog area? Run Delirium until you get another mirror, another grand mirror, then run the grand mirror, and then you can make another fog area. Give me some. Sorry, you're not even playing the game. Paid for half of your expedition adventure. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, that did not seem like a, that seemed like a very expensive journey for 10 spirit. I don't envy that at all. I don't envy that at all. But hey, you know, at that point you volunteered for it, right? You volunteered for it. Being a poster is like 98% answering questions? Well, I mean, it depends. Some people, what are they called? My streams, I usually tend to answer a lot more questions, and some people, they don't answer questions at all. Depends on what your, you know, what your streaming type is, I guess. Right? Like if you go into a Quinn 69 stream or whatever, if you go into a Quinn stream, I'm sure he's not answering any questions. I'm sure he's not answering any questions. If you... More viewers on YouTube, and this guy treats us like a lesser team. Huh? What the heck? That's a huge accusation that you're throwing out there, sir. Yeah, I can sue you for defamation right there. I can sue you for defamation. Is this build expensive to do? Yes. Simple answer, yes. I have way too many tier 15 maps. What do you guys do with them all? I mean, you could roll them and sell them, right? Roll them, and then you try to vol them, and then if you get good ones, you can sell them, or you can just NPC them to the merchant. It'll give you a good amount of gold. How much percent rarity do I have? 15% from the charm. That's it. I've heard some people really struggle with the gold. I've never had that issue before. I think if you're a crafter, you know, if you're a dirty crafter, then you struggle with gold. A dirty profit crafter, aka X the Farmer X. Is the charm active after you kill a rare, or is it permanently active? It's basically permanently active with the amount of rares there are. Like, look, it lasts freaking like 16 seconds. It's basically permanently active. What's my top 3 farming strats? I mean, I think Ritual, Delirium, Expedition, and Abyss are all really good right now. If I were to rate them, I've never run Exped before, but I hear it's busted right now. So maybe Exped is number one. This is just off of like anecdotal information, right, that I've heard from people. After the recent buff, Exped looks insanely strong. Well, this is off of anecdotal information. Though, honestly, you know, Sekima's is probably still number one. If we're talking about, like, you know, out of all the farms, I feel like Sekima's is still probably number one or number two. Sekima's is just insane every league. Sekima's is never bad. It's always good. It's always insane. But you have to give your sanity away for being a dirty Sekima's farmer. Just don't use Aldur's Legacy. Spoken from experience, I see. Though you did most of your farming before the buff, right? Sekima farmers are losers. Damn. People getting called out tonight. Basically, Sanctum farmers of PoE. Well, I mean, Sekima's is Sanctum, so basically, so I don't think you're wrong about that one. Fine, sold they're earning their little coins, bruh. They earn more than little coins. They're out here earning the Bezos bucks right now. You look at if you ever look at somebody who farms Sekimas correctly, they're out here living large. They're some of the richest people out there. Can't find a body armor belt, only available on gloves and helm. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's 3,247 of them. I just like Trials of Chaos. Yeah, you're crazy. That is an insane man right there. Whenever you hear somebody say they like Trial of Chaos, like even Trial of Sekima enjoys, right? I'm like, okay, you know, there's things to enjoy about Sekimas. But if you ever hear a man and they say they're a Trial of Chaos enjoyer, you guarantee you that person is actually like mentally unstable. Might need to go to some sort of psychiatric ward. I mean, I don't care how much money you're making from Trial of Chaos. You gotta be insane to run that shit and like it. Like, you can say, I like money, right? I like money and I'm running it for money, sure. But if you say that you like running Trial of Chaos, man, there's something wrong with you. You should actually likely, like, it should be like a situation where you call the FBI and, like, ask them to, like, put you on some sort of list that they need to keep an eye out for you. Like, that's a level that it is. My psychologist asked me to leave because there's nothing for you to do for me. Can confirm I love Trial of Chaos and I've been to therapy and it didn't work. I also love Chaos and I'm in therapy. You know? It adds up. It adds up. That adds up. What's a good second runner? All I see is Crossbow and Spark. I mean, anything that moves quickly, right? Anything that moves quickly. Any build that just moves through areas quickly and kills stuff while they're moving. What's the money in Trial Sekimas? Against the Darkness Jewels, there's also some like stuff with like other like in general jewels in general, right? But the main money maker is probably against the Darkness Jewels. And then you also have your last flame that you can RNG into if you're like a dirty luck sack. Yeah, if you're actually dirty and have good RNG. 1k divine enough to make it this build or what? Oh, watch the farmer clips. Hold up, let's watch the farmer clips.
Nah. Miso's working hard to be relatable. He was doing non-city maps last night in his farm.
Dude, I only do non-city maps. I only do non-city maps. What do you mean I was doing it last? I'm only doing non-city maps.
He said you need at least 70D to do T1 maps with his new build. Okay, but that just means his build is bad. That's standard Miso.
What the
That's standard
fuck?
Miso.
Huh? That's crazy. It's just the item like that's required to make the build work is 70 divs. Well, I don't like these. I don't like these accusations being thrown out by Wes right now. I thought Wes was a homie. I really did. I didn't pin him to be like that. What the hell, bro? I'm gonna throw a stink. Go throw a temper tantrum. I'm gonna tell the authorities, my connects at GGG to nerf his farms. This build is over 1,000 divs, yeah, but you don't have to. You have 1,000 divs to play it. In fact, I actually do think that there is a way to build it for a budget. If you just use a different, what is it called? If you use a different split personality, like a cheaper split personality, you could definitely make it work. It won't be as good, but you could definitely make it work with a cheaper split personality. So how do you explain this to people off cooldown? Like, yeah, you can upgrade your gear or not. It's an IQ test. I mean, look, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. I understand, you know, Path of Exile is a complicated game. It's a complicated game. There's a lot of people out there who are playing this game. They came from like playing, I don't know, Roblox, or they came from playing like Fortnite, where the only complicated thing, the only thing that they have that's complex is like maybe how fast their fingers move, right? Their fingering technique. But you know, here's the thing, right? You might be able to improve on your fingering technique from playing Fortnite or Roblox, but I guarantee you don't need that shit here in Path of Exile. Your fingering technique could be 0 and you can play this game. You just gotta have a giant cranium. Dave isn't even big brain, not gonna lie. I mean, you can just follow a guide. It is true. And you don't have to have the biggest brain to make builds. It is also true. But it definitely rewards having a bigger brain. I think you can definitely say that. Nice minion build. It's just like Call of Duty with a controller. The smarter player wins. Yeah, the smarter player wins. The player who's playing a controller and using a freaking aim assist. I only have one normal tab? Really? Cringe. This game just needs ultimate RNG. Rocket Man! All right, we have 3 Simus locked and loaded, 2 more, and then we start doing them. My first series crafted, I got triple T1 flats, T1 all res, T1 lightning, T3 fire res, prismatic ring with 299 div sell. I don't know. Not sure. Punch that shit into the search and see what other people are selling stuff for. I'm like the most clueless man when it comes to the market price of things. Literally, you can go find a guy on the side of the street, and he might actually have more market knowledge than I do. I just play the game, man. I just play the game. Who cares about working the markets? If I want to go work the markets, I go work on Wall Street. You know what I mean? You quit the league after selling your major for 620 exalts yesterday? Oof, I'm sorry, sir. That sounds rough. I wish it didn't have to be that way. But don't worry, you'll find yourself back soon. You'll find yourself back soon. Nothing else is quite as good as Path of Exile 2 right now, I can guarantee you. Honestly, you selling your Mage Blood is actually a blessing in disguise because it gives you more time to play. You have more things to look forward to and work for. It's time to grind it up again. Time to restart the grind. O2 is better, greater than life? I mean, well, just, I'm gonna be honest, guys. When it comes to that, you kind of got to be alive to play Path of Exile 2. And that's, I mean, I guess I don't know because I've never been to the Afterlife, right? Maybe the Afterlife has like crazy internet and you just like connect to Path of Exile 2 and maybe you actually won't be lagging every 5 seconds, like, you know, every 10 minutes. Wait a second. Am I onto something? Am I onto something? How can I leave? Streamer, can I breathe for 10 divs? Is there a quick way to unlock rooting inscriptions for Expedition? I have no clue. I have a feeling it probably is partly RNG, the huge part RNG, but I can't say for sure. I have not played Expedition at all. $28 splinters. What the hell? Bro, I got gypped. Wi-Fi password in heaven is paradise with a 5. Leave it up to the folks running heaven to use a goddamn terrible Wi-Fi password. That shit gonna get hacked in 5 seconds. The devils are gonna have a great time. All right, let's see here. So we do have a forest tab. I do remember we got a forest tab yesterday. Where is it? There it is, a forest tab. And we gotta make sure our tree is A-okay. Oh, I already have it on Lineage Gems. Like an idiot. Okay. All right. Forest. Run, forest, run. Trial Chaos is cool, but it's only 9 div in an hour. Unless you get a cool soul core, or like maybe you hit up an adorned or something. Passing the firewall would be a piece of cake for the devil. Imagine the joy brought to life from the person who bought a 620 Exalt Mage Blood. An act of kindness. True. True. Maybe you get karma points, right? Maybe you'll get karma points and then like you'll find another Mage Blood instantly. Or even better. Go farm Simu and maybe you'll get some voices. I'm still really tempted to at some like try out the Korean tech with the wisps. Like, I don't know. Farming for rite of passages just sounds like such a fun, like, I mean, doing the actual farm does not sound fun. But actually, like, you know, oh wow, random moment light, I'll take it. Like, actually, like, being able to tink multiple rite of passages sounds like a lot of fun. You know? Why do all casters have living bomb in their cock? Well, I mean, look. All I'm gonna say is when I get worked up, my cock also becomes, you know, gets infused with a living bomb in there. Do I have party buff maps? No, I don't like playing with other people. What the heck? Playing with other people. Cringe. But yes. The reason why everybody has living bomb in their cock is because it allows them to get fire infusions for their comets. Easy fire infusions. What's up, Prodigy? How's the minion build going today? Is that what you're going to come into the stream every single day and say from now on, Fearless, as long as I play this build? What class did I play in Maple Story? I've been playing a lot of classes. My last main was Assassin, but I've made many things over my lifetime playing Maple Story. When you play the game for like 20 plus years or whatever it is, right? You kind of end up playing everything. Dude, this guy's RP is like, oh my god, it takes so goddamn long. Mr. Monoki Mushroom. Monoki Mushroom the Defiled. Bruh. Bruh. We got nothing! We got nothing! Oh, I think I forgot to Jado him. That's probably that. I think I forgot to hit Jado on him. Fuck. Whoops. Awkward. We did not Jado max him. Awkward. Poe 2 really has the best community. I play a lot of games. This community is best by miles. Damn. Prada's out here glazing you guys. How much do you guys pay Prada to glaze you guys? Yo, what's up, Jim Bob? How's it going? I think it's the age demographic. Yo, who'd you get this idea from? I've seen so many people doing it at the moment. Head to my build video, the first one, or you just type in !POB. There'll be a video there. It'll tell you which creator I got it from. It was from a Korean creator. That's what originally inspired this build. The build's quite different from the way he builds it, but at least the idea is from him. That's not the real Prada. It's a clone. The average pro player's age is 27. I don't know what the average age is, but definitely my demographic for like viewers for my YouTube is between 25 to 35 is where the main audience is at. But the thing is, I feel like that, like, I don't even know if that's the case because, like, Lost Ark, when I was playing it, and that community has, like, that community is rotten to the core. I mean, there's good people there, but there's also a lot of, like, weirdos there. And that community has the same age demographic. Has a little bit of a different gender demographic, though. When I started playing Path of Exile, my female audience in my YouTube went from 1.5% to 1% or to 0.5%. So you know, I definitely lost a couple females watching my videos. But I mean, then again, those could have also not been real girls. They could have just been like, you know, people on their girlfriends' accounts or their mom's accounts. Or I gained more men. Either way, the proportion is down. I lost 3 girls. How to play Delirium for city maps? What do you mean? You can get that easily. Just run a Delirium tab. You get a budget version of this build. I mean, I can try to come up with one, but it mostly is just like you probably just use a different voices, or not voices. Use a different split personality, and that's kind of like what you can do for the budget. Change the budget up a little bit. Okay, double annulment. Maybe I man-maxed. I mean, let's be real, right? Every Twitch streamer, except unless your name's Saikuno, is man-maxing. Honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Just use voices for low-budget builds. Twice corrupted trench timber, 2 AUG slots, and attack speed corrupt is going to be expensive? I have no clue. No clue. Oh, double annulment. Let's go. What is this? Holy shit, I found a bigger crybaby than Fub Gun. What the heck? Operate, what are you doing? Is that you in Prada's chat? Holy crap. This guy got caught. He got caught in 4K. When I get the voices, am I going to sell an ID'd or reveal it? I mean, of course we're going to reveal it. There's no way I'm selling it un-ID'd. When's the Captain America build? The new shield? Working towards it myself and SSF? I don't know, honestly. I'm still trying to figure out what my next build is going to be and when I even want to do it. Does ES really need to be 75% in the endgame? Yes? What do you mean? Well, you see the bug where you can see the un-ID stuff? Yeah, that was like a couple days ago for like 10 minutes. It doesn't exist anymore. On the Megalo, which skill is more important? It's in the guide. X-Ray Sharp POV. Jeez, I'm pretty sure it's in the guide. Unless I didn't put it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yep, I did. It's in the guide. My bad, reading's hard. It's all good. You're a Path of Exile player. Path of Exile players don't know how to read. I think that's a pretty well, well-known thing. Is probably get a budget version of this build. I mean, like I said, it's maybe. I'm gonna be honest though, like this build itself, I don't know if like if you're looking for a budget version of this build, right? I don't know if I'd recommend playing it because the build is not gonna feel good on a budget. That's probably like what I would say. Like, you can play it, but I don't think it's gonna feel very good. I don't think you would have very much fun with it. A new player going around the street, see different builds. If far this is the most interesting of the builds. Thank you, appreciate that. Let's see here. Where do we want to put this shite? Put it here. $231, not bad. If I sell my rings, I always have 1k divs to make Jungle Ryan's COD build. Okay, let's see here. How do we got right now? We got 4. We need 1 more, and then we can run some Sims. 1 more, and we run some Sims, baby. Okay, let's see here. Let's run this one. That way we can connect with this Crux, right? And then we can get another head. Get some more head, baby. I want to call your bidder dead. When can I start? Minimum level requirement for this build is level 62. That is when you get access to the Darkness Enthroned. Dude, kill ground in and temporal chains? Are you serious? Are we serious here? Kill ground again? Any idea why my bitter dead is calling mana network size when using mana tempest and soul offering? I mean, bitter dead itself is just really badly optimized for this freaking game. Chill ground and temp chains like an underwater map in Mario. Dude, I remember that shit, man. Back in the day, Super Mario World. Ooh. I mean, that's a goated game, though. Super Mario World was honestly my favorite Mario game of all time. Nothing beats that. #1 Mario game, by far. And I think that's even disputable. Mario 64 is sick? I think Mario 64 is really cool. For me, I still think Super Mario World's better. I think, like, you know, Super Mario 64 is really good and probably amplified by the fact that it was, like, the first 3D Mario game or whatever. But when it comes to, like, for me, what I think of, like, the GOAT of Marios, I still think it's Super Mario World. Fireflower Pickle is the greatest buff in history. It's just better than Headhunter? Wait, Fireflower? What does Fireflower do right now? They changed Fireflower? Oh, in Mario. I was like, what the fuck? Fireflower. Dude, Fireflower is so good in Mario, though. You get the little spitty animation, too. You gotta do a little spin jump, and then, like, the little fireball split everywhere. Just go around spinning. But I don't know, man. I like Fireflower, but freaking Cape, though. Cape was kind of the shit, not gonna lie. Snarf smokes Fireflower. I mean, Star is literally just playing on cheat mode. It's on God mode, man. Just a bis game, let's be real. Agreed. The squirrel suit? I mean, that's a different Mario game. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, that was a deli ending. That's what it was. This is a game that's not I'm not saying it's cheating. I'm just saying it's just playing with God mode. I don't think that's very fun. All right, Cucks of nothing. Let's get another one of these. Is 4-slot Mariah good enough for now, or you still recommend getting a rare spirit chest? Still recommend getting a rare spirit chest, sir. It says that right here. It says it right here. It literally says it right here. If you can't afford a 5-socket, just use a rare ES body armor. But it's okay. Again, Path of Exile player, I understand. You're forgiven for your sins. At the base level, I assume Path of Exile players, including me, cannot read. How do I write without reading? It's called AI. It's called a clanker. I speak into... I don't even type to the clanker. I speak into my microphone. I whisper into it. Let it know what to do. Am I using the armor right now? Yeah. 5-slot Mariah. What tabs do you use for splinters? I use fractured mirrors and splinter. And splinters. That is what I use. Ooh, that's a free simu right there. Hold up, that's a free simu. Also, how many simus do I have? I think I have 5 at this point, right? Oh no, I only have 4. No, wait, no, I have... Oh, I'm 1 off! 808! 808 at 1 off. I was gonna run it if I had 5. Am I a naughty boy on Chayula 1? No. That's what Connor Converse was playing. How do you feel about my jewel getting eaten? I mean, all I can say is that I wish that was me in real life getting my jewels eaten in real life. That's a huge sack I got right there. Hey, stop looking. Stop looking. Div. Take. Wait, did I get 2 divs from that? I got 2 divs from that. Let's go. Big. Oh my god, I should drop so much. How do the averages cost us 5 modules? Oh my god, we got another div. God damn, 3 divs from these this strong box. Kind of crazy. Can you use Decree of Flight? Yeah, you can. You lose quite a bit of survivability and damage, but you can. How much on average does it cost of craft the 5 modules? I mean, it depends on the lines that you're looking for, but just a random 5 module, like the minimum cost is the price of the content, which is I think like it was 3 divs. I don't know how much it is now. What loot filter? Just never sync. Ultra strict. Or uber strict or whatever. Uber strict, the highest one. The G build feature was really nice. Oh yeah, I mean it was made by Philaris, right? Philaris is a really good build maker. Philaris PoE is a really good build maker. Too bad it's just gonna get nerfed next patch though, right? Guys, can you believe it? The last league's builds didn't get nerfed. The highlighted build, the what was it, the magma ball ones, the rolling magma, right? In fact, rolling magma got buffed, I think. Uber strict or Uber plus 1, just Uber strict. I dropped the lock in Sim. Oh. Okay. Miner's back. Drop the lock in sim. Yo, congrats, dude. Well, how is this guy always getting so lucky? How's this guy getting so lucky? Now it's an oopsie because of warrior skill or something. Remember, what's not a warrior skill? Rolling magma is what is it called? It's a shapeshift skill. It's a wyvern skill. You're thinking about molten blast. Any master best for Simu? I think you just run Dory. I think Dory. I think it counts as a pinnacle. That's why. I watched you Sime season. I mean, I'm not watching Bending Machine. That shit sucks. The other two I did though. The waves count as pinnacles? I mean, what was it called? Delirium was, or Simu was the Delirium pinnacle before this, right? So I think it does count as a pin. It should count as a pinnacle. All right, here we go. So we got our five Simus. So let's run these 5. And hopefully we get a voice from this, right? Hopefully we just end it here and call it a day. What? Why is it unusable? Is this map not Delirious? How did it just miss this map? Oh, I guess it started over here or something like that. Fuck. Oh, we gotta run one more. God damn it. I thought we were golden. I thought we were there. I mean, I guess we just started over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that works. Okay. We'll start over here. Have I ever seen rain? Was that... the song? No. Oh, you're saying that's what the lyrics are. Sorry, I have streamer brain right now. If it's not something I'm focusing on, especially the music, then I don't really think about it. I wish I could wrap my head around this fancy Atlas building tech. Atlas building tech? What are you talking about? Also, I just realized I'm still on Jado, like an idiot. Oh no. Is this city bugged? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Is this build tanky? I mean, the pre-Archmage version is pretty tanky. Post-Archmage version, I'd say, is relatively... is okay. I'd say it's like a 5 out of 10 on the tankiness scale. Thank you for 7 days of siphoning your luck. Wow. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You're leveling and generally don't know what to play. I mean, there's so much out there. There's so many builds out there to play. Gemmling is literally like, you can make anything work right now. Oh my god, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. This is the bitter dead experience, boys. Not only does it hit your FPS, it also hits the network. It also hits the servers. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. How many voices? 0, sir. How much deliriousness is needed in Simu? 100%. 100. Oh my god. Oh! 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 I'm lagging so much! Ah! My character's moving like a goddamn slideshow! As great as this build is for Simulacrum, it also makes you lag like crazy in Simu. Yo, Tay21, thank you for the 2 gifties. Appreciate it. Thank you. Are they gonna nerf this build because of server lags? I have no clue. I hope not. I hope they just fix the servers to make it not lag. Anything you think that's cool with Werewolf form other than Lunar Assault, Lunar Blessing? I mean, Temporalis Coaling build, I guess. Probably the only thing I can think of right now off the top of my head. Other than that, not much, because Werewolf is just like, there's so the skills you can use in wolf form are just so limited. Following your wrist route to give back to the community? Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What are the best option to take in Simu? I mean, it's either bosses or, like, mods. Either one is good. I don't know which one's better. I'm bugging out. My character's tweaking out. My character's tweaking out. It's on that fent. It's on that young fentanyl. Resold to get the cheapest voices. I mean, the 2 slot voices is not that expensive. It is true. Oh my god. Ah, this build in Simulacrum is not friendly. Dude, it's funny to watch the ping whenever I play this build in Simu. It just spikes like crazy. I feel like I'm playing in a server across the world. Well, that seemed to give me nothing. 0 value. 4 bosses, 2 mods. The only anecdotal evidence, no real numbers. Do you consider biomes when doing Simu? Not really. I mean, maybe it probably does matter, but I don't. I actually do wonder if it matters, or does Simu just change the biome? I have no clue. Like for example, right? You can't run city stuff in Simu. Let's see. So you click that, it says grass biome. Oh, it does say biome. It does matter. Interesting. It does matter. But I don't really consider it, no. I'm sure it does matter, though. If you really want to min-max. I mean, there's a lot of different things that you could, like, kind of min-max Simu with, right? Probably, like, item rarity, monster rarity, effectiveness, all that. I feel like pack size probably doesn't matter too much in Simu, would be my guess. Which rare wings are those? These are called the Overseer wings. How's everyone doing? Good. How are you doing, Sumi? I said 100 Sumi at a time and go from there. Yeah, I ain't got the patience for that. I do 5. We do 5. Oh shit! I forgot to change it to Doriani again. Oh my god. Wings are MTX. Yep. MTX. Logging into Loa. I'm sorry. What's up, turtles? How's it going? I mean, I don't mind biomes either, but I just don't like how city is just so overpowered compared to everything else. I think they need to get some more balance in the biomes. It's like, when do you not want to run something city? The only biome that you care about other than city is forest for pinnacles. That is literally the only biome you care about. And you care about water because it has Jade Isles, and then you care about desert because it has Garrocons. That's about it. Those are the only times you care about biomes other than city. Or Breach Deli still good? Oh, 100%. 200% Deli Breach is still really good. City shouldn't have a 4th tablet. It's good with balance. Yeah, I mean, the 4th tablet is just way too OP. I think GG just, like, I don't know, maybe they underestimated how strong tablets are, or they just, maybe it was an oversight. I have no clue. Is my Glacial Lance build this league still good? It's still good, yeah. But I'd say, like, if you want to play Glacial Lance this league, I feel like Gemling's probably better. Oh my god. Oh my lord. The lag. The Jackson all a perfect window for them to push these things and see how well it's usable. Yo, Reiko, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome. We already have Scarabs. Those are much more simple to use. I mean, I agree. I always say I wish that they just went with Scarabs instead. I think scarabs are just better. Because, like, the biggest problem about tablets is that yet there's no... Like, I would like... Or, sorry. The biggest advantage for scarabs for me, in my mind, is the fact that you can just use Ange for them. And that's, like, the biggest... The part that I hate the most about tablets. Having to buy tablets from people's hideouts. I wish I could just Ange the tablets. Stone Charm. Disgusting. I feel like 5 builds, I don't even feel burnt out. Yo. I mean, it's a good league, man. It's a good league. What can I say? Oh! Well, that sucked. That sucked. Rejoin? Oh, yeah, you're right. You can just rejoin. Thank you, Bug. Thank you, bugged out Deli. Wait, does it actually still work? Because, oh, there it is, there it is. Boom, double ray reflection. But we get nothing else. Finally got a 10 rune remnant. This shit is so rare. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I see people getting those shit, like, I see clips of people getting that stuff all the time. Is that a bug? I thought it was intentional. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. I don't think it's intentional. It would be very weird if it was intentional. Because normally if you die, right, and you're able to revive, it revives you in the map. It wouldn't kick you out of the map. Oh, shit, I forgot Doriani again. Oh, my God. God damn it. Keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. What is my FPS in combat? I mean, the FPS is like, what, 30-something right now? 30-something? I mean, it depends on what combat I'm doing, right? If I'm just doing regular maps, it's better. But, like, when I'm in, like, a secluded area like this, just, like, standing in place, it is way lower. But, you know, the human eye can't see beyond 30 FPS anyways, right? That's what people said for the longest time. Human eye cannot even see beyond 30 FPS, so you're all good. Do you know that if you log out their maze phase, you can skip the whole thing? Yeah, it's been a thing for a while. Are we rich yet? I wish. I wish. Not everybody can be lucky like Dead Rabbit and find multiple Mage Bloods in a league. Do you see the trailer for the new Fent anime? I did. There's a lot of drug-related animes coming out. Like, there's the Smoking Cat Girl anime, where she's like a chain smoker. That's also an anime that's coming out. How do you use Archmage? I still have 10 a sphere for 10, and still has sphere for 10 minions. At Ziri's Communion. That's why my life is reserved. Because I reserved life instead of spirit for Archmage. I mean, the problem isn't the FPS. I don't mind the FPS drops. It's the network. When the network starts lagging, that is the problem with this build when I'm playing Simu. Don't forget to update the Simu counter. I mean, I'm just upgrading every 5. I'm updating every 5. That's why we're not doing like at all like every single time I get a Simu, I update it, or every time. That's why I'm not doing a Simu every time I get it. That way I could remember to just update it every single group of 5. What's the best way to get lineage gems? I'm on SSF for the first time. I mean, depends on what lineage gem you're looking for. Some of them you can farm directly, like you could target farm, and some of them you can't. Am I going to be upgrading this build as far as I can go, or am I going to go for a new build? I'm definitely not going to be like uber min-maxing this build, but I'm definitely going to go swap to another build at some point. Am I gonna come back to Lost Ark for this? No. Heck. Nothing would make me go back to the game, honestly. Can I play the Crack Bear build? I mean, I don't play stuff that's already like discovered. You know what I mean? Like, I don't play stuff that's like very well documented and like kind of min-maxed. I play builds that either I came up with or builds that seem really cool that don't have that many people playing it yet. So I have like opportunities to like min-max it. Crimson Desert? I mean, I'm probably not going to go back to that unless they come out with a new like a new expansion, something like that. Cosplay? What the heck? Tang Mazu's reliquary key? Oh my god! How much is that worth? Probably nothing. Let's see. How much is Tang Mazu's reliquary key? 15 divs. Literally worthless. All right, let's go crack that bad boy open then. Let's go crack this bad boy open. All right, let's see what we can get. What would I even want from this? I feel like there's nothing good from it. Like does Tang Mazu even drop anything good other than the Raven Touch shard? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like there's like zero possibility of me even getting my value back. Garbage. Literal trash. The split personality jewel? Isn't the split personality jewel from Simu? Or is it from Tang Mazu? 3 exalteds. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's the game out for my follow thing? My sub thing? It's twice. What's the best consistent strategy to play right now, in your opinion? I personally really like Ritual. I think Ritual is very consistent and very strong. Also, where the heck were we? Oh, we were over here. Okay, we're gonna go put one right here. I think you have low budget, right? / no budget. I think Abyss is the best. You can literally get money from Abyss without spending anything. Without any investment, you're gonna get, you know, some decent loot. But if you have like some semblance of a budget, I think I like Ritual the best. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting to swap off a Jado. Okay, we're just gonna do Doriani right now. Breach houses too? Yeah, breach house is pretty good for no investment too. Blasphemy is 103 and you can use it to go low life using 2 curses. Nice bug. Wait, why is that a bug? Oh, isn't that run for Simu? I mean, if you're really trying to push things, you should run effectiveness rarity. But I just don't care. I don't care enough. Farm is actually the best though. Billions ROI. So it is really good. But I think like tablets is not great if you don't know how, like, you know, the game, right? It's there's a lot more upkeep and it can be a little bit more annoying that way. And it also takes some time to roll your tablets. Because like that is a part of it, right? The amount of time you spend, you could have been spending farming stuff. So that's part of it, but also you need knowledge. If you don't have the knowledge about what's a good tablet or not, then you're losing money, right? That's why I like something like Ritual or like something like the other ones are just like more newer player friendly because you don't need to have knowledge to be able to do it. I just roll when I'm done mapping for the day. Well, I mean, you could have been farming during that time instead of rolling it, right? It's not like you're not playing the game when you're rolling them. You're still in the game. Like mentally, right? Sure. But like if you're talking about actual, like, oh yeah, it's like efficiency or whatever, you are spending time on it that you wouldn't have been spending elsewhere. Not when you say you're done, well, just log off, right? And just go to bed or something. Because you're still in the game at that point. You're still spending time in the game, which is affecting your divs an hour. It's like saying like, oh, I'm you know, I'm not at work. Like I don't need a. That's basically the same as like saying like I'm gonna punch out of work, even though I'm still at work. Type of situation. What's the best choice for voices for the 3 options? Honestly, I don't know. And there's not really like a best choices for voices, just the best choice for like farming. There's no way to like increase your chance of voices for this without like increasing the farm, I guess, right? Voice is just like a, you know, you just get it as a result of it getting better loot or whatever. Seems the hardest content right now. Yeah, I mean, Simu has always kind of been the hardest content. And for like a second this league, it wasn't, but then they made it back kind of into like the hardest content again with this update. Ah! Oh my god! There's so much shit on the screen. I swear to God, 90% of the time I die in those situations is because of freaking the bitter dead bugging out and not actually killing monsters. How many revives do you get in Simulacrum? I think infinite. I think it's bugged. Escalated threat, my rarity modifier goes to over 200%. I've been getting decent loot from that. There's a bug on your screen where it says voices 0. Now that's not a bug. That's intended. That's a game. That's a feature right there. That's a feature. Okay, I'll do that, and then we'll do this one. Oh, I get to skip Hidden Grotto? What a treat. What a treat. Can voices drop outside of Simu? No. The answer is no. It cannot. You guys got all boss or Delirium? I do like a mixture. But I'm going to try doing all like rare mods this time around. I mean, I'm just going to experiment around. I think it's a little bit too early to say like what's like the most ideal or like what's the best. I don't know. It's also really hard to tell. Sometimes RNG is just, you know, it just hits different, right? Haven't got a voice after 50 to 60 simulators. 2 Mage Bloods dropped so far. Ayo? Wait a second. Is this Mage Blood target farm Mage Blood? Is that what we're doing here? Does Simu drop voices? Does voice drop in Simu or Boss Raven? Simu. You update how many simus you run? I update it every 5. Don't worry. I know I need to update it. I update it every 5. How likely to die in this build? Relatively likely because the build is really bad for this. Because it bugs out on like there's a monster that this build bugs out on, and it doesn't actually hit the monster very well. And that monster does quite a bit of damage, too. Actually, there's 2 monsters where it bugs out on, I think. It's impossible to make Lost in Sim. Just spam them, hoping for voices. I don't know about that one. I mean, you could definitely get in a really unlucky streak. Serious idol. How Simulacrum 2 divs? It was 2 divs yesterday. I don't know what it is today. Like, you see this guy? You see how my balls aren't killing him? It like takes like a hot minute for it to like actually kill the guy. Is either the balls are like bugged and doesn't actually kill the guy instantly. It like floats in front of his ass. And if you get like a rare one of him, and it just ends up like, it can beat up your ass real quick. I'm bored on my breaches, but I need to farm my +2 belt. Is this time to give it up, buddy? Time to give it up, bucko. Just go buy it. I don't want to spend 580 divs on it. I mean, I feel like you're probably better off trying to farm money for it, because I think you're losing more money by trying to birth it from the tree. Like, your opportunity cost is very high, is what I'm saying. Because apparently Gazzy's been trying to spawn get one all league, and he still hasn't gotten one. Or actually, no, he got one, but it took him like really, really long. And he got lucky with it to get a +2. Because you get +1, and then it just... I don't think you could div that, right? It just... There's no way to div that from a +1 to +2. Using fracturing orbs from cleansed areas? Yes, you do. Simu time! Hell yeah, baby. Simu time. Hello? Please? Simu? Please? Don't bug out on me? Please, Simu? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, my God. I always get scared. Simu just loves getting bugged out. Easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. Easy like Sunday morning. The boss gets stuck because of the worm thing? Yeah. That happened to me yesterday, and that was really depressing. And I stopped the stream right after that. Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, we got a Megalo. We got a Megalo. Hold up. What do we get? What do we get? Come on, big Megalo. Big Megalo. Big Megalo. Big Megalo. Oh! That looks disgusting. Impact area and reinvigoration. Would I usually have the big, beautiful colors reshape? I'm not sure what you mean by beautiful colors. Okay, so that's 5 Simus right there. So that would be my 6th Simu. That would be my 6th Simu with 0 voices. All right, we're off to a good start, boys. We're off to a really good start. Yeah, look at all these Ravens reflections that we're collecting. What's the profit so far? I'm calculating, honestly. Tangwazoo farm after for the 100 div drop? Maybe. You could. This bitch in Civvy just keeps dropping unique stellar amulets? Hey. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's disrespectful. That's how the game knows to not drop you anything good. You gotta be very respectful to the game. If you respect the game respects you back. Mirror, fracturing mirrors, and then splinter quantity. Oops. Splinter. Eh? Eh? Okay. Okay. Splinter. Is it this one? Okay. You got Aldur's Legacy to drop? What the heck, bro? When is it my turn to get something good? When is it my turn? You see, this world supposed to benefit those people and give back to those people that work hard? I work super hard every single day, but I never get the good drops. You still 3-1 emotions? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. Maybe, honestly, maybe we might buy a 4th tab for city maxing. You really have a job? Sir, content creation is my job. I work harder right now than when I worked in tech getting freaking paid 6 figures, almost 200K a year. I work more hours and work way harder. Is it still work and you enjoy it? I mean, you know, a lot of people enjoy working in the office too, but I'd say that's definitely work, right? And with any like sort of like occupation or job, there's like things that you don't like about it too. Like like for example, right? It's a lot of work doing like because I've been doing like these presentation things recently on my YouTube channel, like all that stuff. It's some of it's pretty hard to like, pretty annoying to make. It is a lot of work, but I think, you know, people like it, so I've been doing it. I also really hate doing written guides. Written guides are super annoying to write out for me. I also do hate doing league starter written guides. That's also really annoying. Like, that's probably the most annoying ones out of all of them. And then also, like, you know, writing guides for builds that I'm just, like, not interested in anymore. Like, you know, like, for example, like, writing the build, updating the build guides for, like, Ritual Glacial Lance character that I didn't play at all yet, right? Or didn't really prep for. There's a lot of things like with any job, right? It's like there's things that you like and there's things that you don't like. Yoga was pretty well explained, quite good compared to other people's builds. Thank you. I need to make it big so I can hire a writer or an editor. I mean, that's the thing with like anything, right? If you become like, you know, big enough or like important enough, you can get people to work under you. But, you know, it's not where I'm at right now. That's not where I'm at right now. I get paid to joke about my cock. I mean, to be honest, right? In terms of money, Twitch does not make me the most money. Most of my money comes from YouTube. If I stopped doing Twitch, I'd actually, like, it would barely affect my income. But I do Twitch because I enjoy it. Yeah, I think it's fun chatting with you guys, talking with you guys, and I also think it like enriches my experience, right? I think I'm a little bit more in touch with like the community and like what you guys care about if I'm streaming than if I didn't stream. Twitch is marketing for YouTube? I don't think so. It's actually the other way around. Most people find out about my Twitch from the YouTube. It's rarely that people go from my YouTube to or my Twitch to my YouTube. It's usually the other way around. Double dipping. I mean, it definitely adds to the YouTube experience, right? It definitely does. Running 25 city, keeping track of loot, going boss every single time. How's that going for you so far? Is boss the meta, or is it not the meta? Twitch has too much forced ads. I mean, the thing is, right? Twitch is just it's a time investment, and a lot less people are willing to put in the time to like sit on a stream. Like, it's a lot easier for somebody to just like turn on a YouTube video and put it on to watch for like 10, 15, 20 minutes or whatever than somebody like, you don't really, because like when you're on Twitch, I feel like you're either have it as a second monitor thing, or it's like your entertainment from it is like interacting in chat, which is a lot more like investment from you as a person than if you were just to, you know, watch YouTube. Bosses dropped the 2 div liquids are used for GG jewels. Is the are the bosses the one dropping it though, or because like the bosses that you spawn, do they only spawn non-Simu bosses? Because if they don't spawn the Delirium bosses, I don't know if they can drop the jewels, right? Or the liquids, right? I'm not entirely sure. I actually don't know what the answer for that is. Also have a 5% chance that they're the correct type. It does spawn non-deli bosses. Is it the other way around if I go out of my way to turn on a YouTube video, or is that all gibberish? Okay, let's see here. How are we going to spawn Simulacra? You get, what is it called? You get the splinters, and then with 300 splinters, you can spawn a Simulacrum. Do you see your Doriani setup? Sorry, I'll show it in a second. Also, I want to check out Hilda. I realized I never looked at Hilda to see what she really does for this farm. I need to spend some time taking a look at Atlas in general. That's why Ferocity and temp out to 2 div, because it's easier to get through Simu. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why. I think a lot of people also started farming Deli after this change. Like, people were like not really farming Deli that much before this. At most, they were doing like a 1 tablet thing, or farming what is it called? They're farming the 200% Deli areas. They weren't actually like focusing on it. Which I'm pretty sure, like, getting more tablets to get more mirrors, which is the meta right now, I think, for getting more splinters will give you more emotions too. So it's multifaceted. Hilda sucks in a bad way. You like Hilda and Sims? I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. Do you miss how hard Abyss was in previous league, where it would gatekeep 99% of the builds because of how difficult per close bid was if it wasn't overrun? Well, I mean, like, I don't really miss, I don't, honestly, it didn't really matter too much to me, I guess. Like, if you liked difficult content, then that was, like, really difficult, and that was good for you. For me, I didn't really care too much about how hard the content was. I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people, like, are like, oh, I wish the content was more difficult and there was more ceiling to it. For me, I don't really care. Like, as long as I get to make a build and it's cool and fun, that's all that matters to me, right? When can one get divine orbs in map? I'm level 5 maps, and when I buy a new one, I get none. You start dropping divine orbs in Act 2. I think it's level 33 or 35. All content after that will spawn, will drop divine orbs. Oops. Oh shit! I forgot to grab that mirror. Fuck. For me, easier content means more build variety. I mean, if they're better at balancing skills, right? Then easier it doesn't matter how hard or easy the content is. As long as the skills scale to the content, that's all that matters. But yeah, if they're in the current state of the game, easier content definitely equals more build variety. Good luck, sir. Good luck. You got this. Straight up just no loot luck for me, rip. I mean, that, and you can also juice your maps to get more divs, right? But I'd say, like, where you're at right now, tier 5s, don't worry too much about dropping divs. Like, you should only really worry about farm once you get to tier 15s. Like, once you're able to clear tier 15s, that's when I would say you want to start min-maxing on, like, how much loot you get. Just for now, worry about, like, leveling up and, like, not dying. Concentrated isolation. Let's go. Big. Oh, I got no mana. I got no mana. Save me. You got 3 in the campaign of your new character. I mean, definitely RNG does have to play into it, though. All right, if you're lucky, you'll drop more. I think once you get your maps, your goal should be to get Atlas points and what mechanic you want to do. Like, I think there's definitely a lot of, like, you know, people who get to, like, endgame and they're like, oh, I want to start making currency. But unfortunately, a lot of times, making currency does still need a wait. You still gotta, you know, like you said, max out the Atlas. You gotta go, you know, get your character out of tier 15s, all that. It's not like you can't get currency, but it's really hard to, like, deterministically make it so that you can actually get currency. When you're leveling up in your maps up to tier 15s without, like, a max Atlas or whatever, a lot of times the reason why you get currency isn't because of a specific strat that you're doing, it's because you got lucky. Which mech would you say gives better currency than Abyss on a low budget? Like, what is a low budget to you? What is a low budget to you? A single div drop is equal to huge upgrades. Less than 30 divs? Like, what I mean is, like, are you talking about, like, low budget as in your character, I guess? Or are you talking about, like, budget to invest into tablets? All right, that was my 7th simu and absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's take a look at Dory, right? Yeah, this is what I'm using right now for Dory. Yeah, that's what I'm doing using for Doriani. What does Hilda do? Hmm. Hilda's underappreciated. Hilda makes you get Geonor and Jamon Ra and Simu. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do Hilda for Simu. We can try Hilda for Simu. All right, let's do this. Dory's the best. I mean, I'm personally a Jado believer. I like Jado the most. I do like how there's not like a hey, this is the best Atlas Master though. I do think they did a pretty good job with that. I think for definitely for some farms, specific farms out there, there's definitely like, oh, this is probably the better guy. But like in general, right? Even for a lot of farms, it's like, hey, which one's the best? I don't know. I like this guy the best. Oh, which one do you think is the best for this one? Oh, I think this one's the best. And it's like a lot of times, like there's not like that much consensus on a lot of situations. Jado in general seems broken. I mean, he's really good. Like if you get the 40% proc on it too, it's like really nice. What are you trying to say? The Atlas Masters are balanced. I mean, at least on the surface, they seem to be. I don't know if maybe at some point somebody will crack the code and be like, this Atlas Master is just the best. But at the moment, you know, it at least seems to be balanced around, pretty balanced, and they all kind of have their own strengths and weaknesses. Breach or Ritual generate more currency than Abyss? I mean, I would say Breach is potentially more consistent than Abyss with low budget. But at the same time, I do think like the Breach mobs can get pretty hard on a low budget. I don't know. I feel like the Breach rares can get pretty dang difficult. I think the Abyss mobs are actually easier than the Breach rare sometimes. Like the rares or like freaking Vroon. I feel like Abyss doesn't drop that much currency. Oh, it definitely drops less raw currency than Breach, especially your Omen of Light farming. There's a chance that Breach or Abyss can compete with currency if you're going like the chest farming strategy for this raw currency. But you definitely are typically playing Abyss for Omens of Light. What am I currently running the city maps? I'm just running another Delhi tab. Would Headhunter make sense of this build? Nope. This build cannot use Headhunter. Cannot use Headhunter, cannot use Blood, Mage Blood. Firing Owen Light is the most annoying shit in the game. I mean, I love firing Owen Light. Personally, I really like it. The only part that's annoying is the freaking snakes. Like, before they added the snakes, Owen of Light farming was, like, very fun. Very chill and fun. It's still fun now, but those goddamn snakes definitely frustrate me. Like, to no end sometimes. What's up, Kafku? Does Delhi irradiated? No. For Delhi, for Citadel, I just run all Waystone Chance irradiated. For my Delhi maps, I'm running all Delhi. Every time I say, oh, I'm an Omen of Liege, it breaks my brain. Yeah, you know, I get it. The solution to that is just to never Liege. Like me. I never Liege. The only time I ever Liege is when it's on purpose. Because, like, sometimes you need a Liege in order to, like, reset your Omen of Light RNG. Now, that's how it works. Definitely not just, like, a tinfoil hat thing either. Like it's proven. It's proven. It's proven to work. Cool out or become the father of a nice little ugly liege. Breach is best for raw currency? Yeah. Definitely. If you're doing like Breach 200% Delhi, you're getting a lot of raw currency. You're getting a lot of raw currency. Is this worth anything? I feel like this is not worth anything. 48 exalted. All right. You know what? I'll sell it. 45. Did I ever get stuck in Simu? Yeah, it happens. Simu gets bugged out quite often. It's pretty annoying. Dude, chilled ground, man. Chilled ground can suck my tiny nuts. I swear to God. Did I farm the new expedition? I did. It's really good, but I don't like farming expedition. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Build looks insane. Thank you. It's a lot of fun. It's a good one. What's the best talent for expedition? I think you should just run irradiated with +2 to mods on the map, and then effectiveness rarity. Expedition is slow delve. I just never been an exped enjoyer. Never have, never will be. Never have, never will be. You like Temple? Yeah. I mean, you know, sometimes all right. You know, being wrong is good too. Sometimes being wrong is also good. It's also fine. Love King Kongor advertising his stream to all his friends. Oh, the I'm live right now on the thing. Yeah. I should take that guy off my buddy list. Can't be giving him free advertising like that. Can't be getting that guy free advertising. What the hell? He needs to pay me for that shit. Yo, what's up, Mr. Moveman? Breach, Delhi, Abyss are your top 3 for you. Very interesting, right? I feel like Delhi used to be such like a boring mechanic, but now that they've added all these changes to it, and then like making like Simu be a little bit different too, it's actually really fun. I feel like Simu and Delhi are like some of the most fun that I'm having right now. Delhi and map is still kind of like okay, but I feel like Simu is a lot more fun than it was before. And you don't know how to make the skill his foul emergence work in late game. It seems like interesting, but I can't work around the cast time. Unfortunately, I think this foul emergence has like a set cast time that you just can't get past. Like the only thing you can do is like reverse chill action speed and make it faster, I think. You're a Blight enjoyer. I know a lot of people like Blight. I wonder if they'll keep Blight similar to what it was in Path of Exile 1. Yo, what's up, Clarky? Do the balls count as minions or just pure spell damage? Pure spell damage. Again, this is not a minion build, guys. Don't get it twisted. It's not a minion build. Anybody tells you to minion build, they're lying to you. Don't trust that guy. Cast on block Grim Pillars Warbringer build? I don't know. I don't even know if cast on block is even good. I feel like cast on block kind of sucks in general. Have you seen the double explode martial arts gloves? They think they're better than triple flat. Double explode. I've only seen single explode. What's the what are the 2 explosions? And like they're, you know, with the explosions, it's just for like killing monsters, right? So like it might be better for mapping. For single target, it's never gonna be better in that case. What's up, Woody? Good morning. 98k until you get VIP. Yeah, sure. That maybe that's what you think, but the moment you get it, maybe we'll up the price. You'll be forced to watch me for longer. You'll never leave. Can you cook a cast on charm use? I mean, I had a cast on, like, my ritualist used cast on charm to run, to get profane ritual for power charges. Don't you dare. Chaos explosion and physical explosion. Interesting. But yeah, it's what it's called. It's always gonna be better to run triple flat for single target. Of course, you know, AoE, right? That's gonna be really nice and really fun, but it's always gonna be better to run gain as extra for single target. I think it's like, you know, more fun than practical. You're enjoying it? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun for sure. Triple flat turns extra mod? Well, triple flat turns into gain is extra. And gain his extra scales a lot better than triple, like a lot better if you're using a weapon for one, right? Than the triple flats. Fleabag Fitty is so funny. Do I love that guy? I'm not wanting juiced maps does not work. What do you mean by juiced maps? Also, how the fuck did I only get 21 Simu-Slinchers on that one? That's crazy. Actually insane. How did that even happen? It's so weird that ailment magnitude threshold reduces freeze buildup and flammability, but not chill. Well, it's just chill. You can pretty much just get off of like almost nothing, right? Like, it's probably harder to build up chill. That's that or sorry. It's harder to build up freeze, I guess, but that's not chill. Oh my god, chaos damage. I messed up playing until 5 a.m. Dude, that's like me every day, man. I like these days I've just been ending streams so late because I just don't want to stop playing the game. It's too much fun. Has Zero Communion work with CI? No. It does not work with CI. It does not work with CI. That would be completely broken if it did. It would literally be zero cost. It's like, let's buff CI even more, alright guys? Let's make CI even more broken. Zero's Communion is really cool though, because it actually makes it like so that people who play energy shield builds actually consider not going CI. Because before Zero's Communion, I feel like there's like not a real reason why you wouldn't go CI in most cases. But now that Zero's Communion exists, a lot of people can like, you know, have to make that choice. It's like, hey, I can go CI, but I lose out on the ability to use Zero's Communion and get that free extra spirit gem. But if I don't go CI, I get to use it. Does it work with Blood Mage? Of course. Of course it does. I'm so lost right now. Where am I going? Where the heck am I going? Is it this way? Am I going this way? I think so. Okay. What tabs am I using? I'm using chance to draw mirror shards or mirror fragments or whatever. Right? mirror fragments and splinters. $138 Delirium splinters. What's the mechanic that adds the most number of mobs? Probably Breach, right? Breach or Deli, I would assume. Iron Citadel. Time to get some more frags, baby. I can confirm boss spam Simu is good. Got a level 82 exceptional tiara, 40 plus divs. I mean, who's to say that you wouldn't have gotten that or better? Is there a cap for Delhi and maps? 200%, I think, right? Pretty sure it's 200%. Oh, that's fire. That's fire on the ground. That's scary. Drop 2 major can confirm that. Can confirm RMT and the shop is good. Sir, I'm gonna have to call the cops on your ass, bro. You just ratted yourself out for RMT. I'm sorry. I was undercover this entire time. Joe Nathan told me to go find all the RMTers, and I'm obligated. I'm obligated to rat your ass out. You got voice of zero boss, so who knows what's best? Damn, I was joking. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Say that to the say that to the police. Say that to the police. Say that to the authorities. You're done, buddy. You're done, bucko. How expensive is my build? At the moment, I have spent 1,300 divs on this character. Ravenflock stuff, I don't know if I should do a build with it. I mean, it's up to you, man. I would say that right now, people still say Ravenflock is pretty ass. But hey, you know what? I would love to see a good build with it. Cast on step invoker. It was cast on step. Like cast on getting stepped on by somebody? Yo, I can cast something real good when I get stepped on somebody. Let me tell you that. Woo! That shit procs real fast. That's all I'm gonna say. Officer, this is the cliff we bet. What? I put a decompose and put a ton of CDR on the new spend more revive minions. It's not gonna sprint while the whole screen's flooded with spells. Sheesh! Man's cheating. Man's breaking the game. Oh my god! My mana is disappearing. Count Gooner down, baby. Sheesh. 40x splinters, kind of garbage. I made a new character have 10k mana on Runeseeker's Call Wand, but I'm scared to ball it. Well, I would offer to hold your hand, but that's kind of gay, so maybe not. Let's see here. Only has nice. Well, you know, I cannot guarantee you the after effects in my that does to my body is all I'm gonna say. I cannot guarantee you the after effects of what's gonna happen to me and my body after when we hold hands. That's all I can say. Do you put a thing to spend ward or revives minions on cast on minion death? I have no clue. I don't think you can trigger it. I think it's non-triggerable outside of maybe like Spell Slinger, which I think is a bug. Monkey enjoyers. Sheesh. You can put on an auto numlock. That is also true. Is there an animation for it? I actually don't know. Ancestral Tiara is 180 div? Sheesh. Big. I mean, personally, the auto numlock thing, I just think it's kind of corny. It's kind of cheesy. I'm poor as fuck. Only 20 divs after sending one video new character out to make it back. I've made my currency playing early league. I mean, you can make currency in many, many ways. I'd say like, you know, with zero investment, Abyss is pretty good. Breach is pretty good. I think both are pretty good with low investment to zero investment. Also, what is it called? If you know if you know the mods that you want, just like farming tablets is really good. Farming tablets is also really good. Just run it all radiated waste with waystone chance, right? Quantity for waystones found in maps. It's also really good. Also really, really good. You can even sell the tabs clean, just like non-enchanted or whatever. You just pop them in there and just yeah. Get a lot of money just off of that. Cows are just dollary dues. Big dollary dues. Expedition, also really good, right? Expedition, you really just don't need anything either. Just go in there and make money. Like, you buy a logbook, right? You buy a logbook and you just go in there and make money. Make divs. There's a lot of really good, like, low investment farms right now. While I face really leveling, though, why does it feel like it doesn't do any damage at all? Are you in the campaign? If so, you need to make sure you're hitting your glacial cascade at the tip to break the frozen locusts. And your glacial cascade only really does damage at the tip. Voice of farming sinews? Yes. How do you simu farm? You use Simulacrum splinters to get the Simulacrum item, and then that'll let you run Simulacrum. Only use the tip. Got it. Hey, I mean, just the tip is a phrase for a reason, right? It was made to describe Path of Exile Glacial Cascade. What's the meaning of killing Expedition Deadly Boss? They drop nothing? They dropped some stuff for, like, I think upgrading uniques, I think? Yeah, I forget. Also, Olroth drops the really, really insanely expensive lineage support gems. Hawk Lightning War is really fun. On like what, the Wyvern Oil Barrage build? Going Jade Owls, Rocky Owls, wish you luck. Dude, you got this. I believe you. I believe in you. I say that every single time, but do I actually believe? No. But you know what? If you get it, that means, you know, you'll be happy because I believed in you. Something I won't like to stop dropping me since the patch. It's just RNG. Nothing happened. It's just RNG. Also, you don't need to commit to any league mechanic. That's actually bad for me. I actually don't like doing tablet farm because you don't get the smart farm specific league mechanic. I don't like, there's certain league mechanics I like more than others, right? So as a result, that's why I don't like tablet farming, because it forces me to run something I don't like to do. $221, huge. Believe it. We didn't LMTX in for our Kalgurin skills. I mean, yes, but also the Kalgurin skills are also kind of really nice already. You know? They're also kind of nice already. Oh, there's a Simi over here, too. Maybe we could start working towards that one. Tab farm works really for boss trot? Gosh, yeah. When TP doesn't affect the channeling, I actually don't know how that build really works. I just know that people really seem to really like it. I haven't really watched a video on it, but there was last week, there was quite a few people who were like, oh, have you seen the Oil Barrage TP build? Have you seen the Oil Barrage Lightning Ward build? Accidentally put a T60 map in a Zen and it gave you nothing. Sir, I mourn the loss of your T16 map. That T16 map could have given you something insane. But you know what? You can't use it anymore because you wasted it. How does that make you feel? Rocky Island's not that hard, but I haven't seen a single Garcon's map. I mean, that's why they're so expensive. I really feel like there was a bug where they're just spawning a ton of maybe they like replaced the spawn rate or something like that of Garcons. Or I mean, not even that. It could just be intentional. I don't know. Don't you think? I think that's kind of cool, right? In a way, like certain leagues, certain like things. It's like it's kind of like a league theme, right? It's like, oh, this league is gonna be hard to get these things, but easier to get other things. You know what I mean? I think it's actually kind of cool. But I'm pretty sure it's bugged. I'm sure it's like bugged is like the more reason why. But I actually don't hate that idea where it's like this league is going to be like a lot easier to get this type of thing. But this other thing is going to be a lot harder. So it like changes the economy. It changes like what people are running for their builds because like certain builds are more accessible than others. It was more accessible than before, and certain builds are less accessible. I think it's kind of cool. Bitter down controller is kind of a pain. Any tips? Unfortunately, I do not, because I don't play controller. Niezel's always trolling viewers, and yet he doesn't understand why people hate watching. What? When did I ever troll viewers? Oh, never. They don't have to do it manually. Bugs do it for them. Can you LE5 what 200% Delirium means? People say Delirium maps are good, but I don't know how it works. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. After I leave this map. Actually, it's actually something explained right here. So right now, I'm doing a map, right, that has a grand mirror in it. So this is a grand mirror map. You see this? Like this little like broken mirror shard? This is a grand mirror map. They randomly spawn when you're just running Delirium tablets, right? You're running Delirium maps. Okay? I'm trying to find one, like a natty one right now that I haven't done yet. So I could show you what it looks like in the wild. Like the icon. Here it is, right? Here's a grand mirror. You see? It has this icon right here. Grand mirror contains a reflection of the map boss, right? So you run these grand mirror maps, and then afterwards you get this little mirror right here. Okay? You click on the mirror, you put your hand in there, right? Like you're birthing a baby, okay? Or like if you're fisting some lady, okay? You fist the mirror, and then after that, it pulls you into this overworld map where you get to go and pick a spot on the map where you want to drop the Delirium Fog. Let's say I want to drop the Delirium Fog right here, right? Yo, Coffee Loki, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope we had a good stream. Yeah, you put it, let's say I want to put it here at Dig Site, right? We put it here, and it spawns all this fog, right? All this fog. It's looking like goddamn San Francisco over here. If you highlight over this, it says players in this area are 10% delirious. So what happens is, when you do these maps, every time you do these maps, you become more and more delirious. The more of these maps you do, the more delirious you get. Up until you get to 200% delirious in this area. So as you can see right here, this area, I've done a couple maps in here, and that's why I'm at 200% delirious. So now every single map I run in this area, you're going to be 200% delirious. Paid to raid. You're welcome, raiders. Why do all Po2 streamers say some sus shit all the time? What the fuck? What are you talking about? I'm a family-friendly streamer, all right? I'm a very family-friendly streamer. What's the criteria for choosing the map? I mean, it's just choosing like areas that you think are a good farm. Usually, it's choosing city areas, right? Putting them in cities is like the best because like cities are where you get the most juice and most farm. So ideally, you want to place it in a city area. I started streaming because it inspired me from Lost Ark. Yo, let's go. Hope you're enjoying it, man. I'm now understanding why your female viewership went down. Huh? Does cast and critical level matter? Yes. Because the higher level, the better it gives you energy. The more energy it gives you. How do you track female viewership? It's a number you get from your like your stats. It doesn't tell you on Twitch. It tells you on YouTube though. Bro was surprised to hear he had any female viewership to begin with, sir. All I'm saying is that I had 1.5% female viewership in Lost Ark. Okay? 1.5% of my viewers were female in Lost Ark. But it's not me, it's the game. I didn't change. The game changed. And that's how I lost female viewers. Spoiler alert, it's 0%. I mean, if you're going off of like the dead internet theory of like how there's no girls on the internet, for sure. 0% is the real number. 0% is the real number. You are correct. Absolutely correct. It's okay. It's okay. You know why? Because I don't have time for girls anyways. Okay? I purposely go out of my way to make sure I'm not dating anybody. Because, you know, I'm a busy person. I don't got time for things outside of streaming and Path of Exile 2. It would be a disservice for me to be dating somebody right now because I would not be able to give them the time of day that they, you know, truly deserve. I have time for the boys. I mean, I have time for you guys. You know, you guys are I'm basically dating you guys at this point. Am I enjoying the gently more than my long? Yeah, I'd say so. How thoughtful. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Rose before hose, you know what I mean? I remember there's such an omen that would prevent low-level modifiers from revealed when desecrating? No. As long as you buy dinner. What are you talking about? You guys are treating me. The heck? How do I you guys dinner? Actually, funny enough, right? I did end up for like back in the day when I was streaming Lost Ark. I made quite a few friends when I was playing Lost Ark from both viewers and streamers. But we ended up doing like a local meetup, and then I did end up paying for their food. Are you sure it's the girl? Isn't it how you shake your lips get dry? Your little nuts that you stay... What? Huh? You haven't paid for my food. Well, I mean, you have to be, you know, it has to... It has to be a very special occasion. I paid for Stoops' food? I did not pay for Stoops' food. I actually did not eat dinner with Stoops. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did eat dinner with Stoops, but that was we just ate pizza. We like bought pizza by the slice. How many girls were there? Half of it was girls actually. All the streamers were girls there. Majorly dropping SSF, has some Divines, Chaos Res, MS Flat Armor, 2 Mace Warrior. Sheesh, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Were yours and their lips dry? Sir, can we not talk about such non-family friendly things? This is a family friendly channel, all right? Again, I've mentioned this plenty of times before. My goal is to make it so that this channel is something you can display at your dinner table. With your family, with your kids, with your wife, with your husband, whoever it might be, with your partner. I want this stream to be family friendly. I want you to be able to be like, yeah, this guy is who you should learn from. He's the role model. Are you playing Aeon 2? No. I mean, it's just, I just heard it's so pay to win. I'm still peeing from eating a whole water. There's no way this guy's out here talking about peeing again. See, it's not me, guys. It's not me. I'm putting you on my breakfast table right now? Perfect. My family is still waiting for the remote control. Hey, we were established that the remote control only would have happened if the game had come out in June, and it didn't. All right, it was in May. It was in May. Okay. Isn't Lost Ark like bot land? There's definitely a lot of bots in Lost Ark, but there's also a lot of barks in this game too. Any free-to-play game is gonna have a bots. What's up, Herb? Got voice today, and it's only 2 sockets. I'm sorry. Friend stuck loading at divinity points. He stuck loading divinity points after killing it. Press escape to exit the map thingy, and then press the little altar thing again. Should fix it. Is it even free to play yet? I mean, and it will have even more bots when it's free to play. As long as there's an economy, right? There's always gonna be bots. It is what it is. Simulacrum boss doesn't drop voices? No, it's from Simu itself. It's not from Ravian. It's from Simu itself. Oh my god. Come on! Don't lag on me, game! What's the difference with the Simulacrum natural in the map and then using a Simu stone? Nothing. It is both the same. The only difference is that the Simu in the map is free, because you didn't have to spend anything for it. Like, for example, this Simu right here. I didn't have to pay for it. This one was completely free. Courtesy of Jeff Bezos. Courtesy of Joe Nathan Rogers. Completely free. Locally grown, locally sourced, non-GMO. Simulacrum. If I were to use the 300 splinters, where would I use them? Basically what you do, right? You take your simulacrum. I mean, first off, sir, just read, all right? Second off, here's how you do it, right? Right-click the item, right? It says right there, right-click the item, okay? First, I'll explain how to do it, okay? I'll explain how to do it, okay? You want to right-click the item, right? Right-click it, and then left-click an endgame world of area affected by at least 100% deliriousness to apply it. And then you click that one, right? And then you put it in there. You don't have 300 yet? Well, why are you even asking about how to use your splinters? I left click my world IRL and nothing happened. Well, did you try clicking at some lady? Because that might be better. That might something might have happened there if you do. So toxic? I'm not being toxic. You know what it's called? It's called tough love, all right? You ever heard of it? You ever heard of it? It's called tough love. Let me try your mom. Too late. I already tried it. Using overabundance to add a second tornado and a druid, can I get a third? I mean, whatever plus limit you have, right? It'll give you another one. What's the best playstyle with Simulacrum on? It's probably still just going to be your, what is it called? Effectiveness and rarity. I prefer rough love, but different strokes for different folks. Why is this guy talking about stroking on my stream? It's kind of weird. How much are unID voices? I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. Last I checked, there were 900 divs. I'm assuming they're more expensive now, probably above 1,000. At what point does your GPU melt? You know, I feel like my GPU would melt like my computer case would probably melt before my GPU melts with the amount of heat that the RTX 5090 creates. Diesel lost these 600 divs on purpose? What the heck? Dude, I would never do that. I prayed to Joe Nathan and Mark that night. I even said I would be willing to give up all my RNG for the rest of the league to be able to get you a good item. And you are here saying that I, on purpose, lost you money? There's no way. Yeah, I better be sorry. 014, remember you said, people, you said people to invest. I said people, wait, what? English, sir? I told you to invest in Omen Lights and I never said anything about that. I said, look at the economy and invest appropriately. I'm not a financial advisor. I would never give irresponsible financial advice like that. I take responsibility for things, all right? If I ever, you know, get in a situation where an accident happens and suddenly I'm found with a potential new baby, you know, I would take responsibility for that. Guaranteed. Scout's honor. Scout's code. Swear on my, you know, swear on my own grave. I lied about 0.22. That was Joe Nathan, though, right? That guy said there was going to be 0.22. It wasn't me. What skill is this? It's called Bitter Dead. Swear on my blue balls? Yep. 100%. How do people be playing Po 2 on Deep 8 or DPI? Like, how? I mean, maybe these are like FPS players, right? They gotta get their flicks. Gotta get their flicking. Gotta get their flicking. Make sure to get the headshots. Why do I like Bitter Dad? Because it reminds me of my own dad. He's bitter. He's been bitter all my entire life. Like father, like son. I mean, it is true. I remember when I was a kid, right? It was really funny. I don't know why I was so weird as a kid. Okay? I was like, I saw my dad, and my dad still has bad acne. He still has acne, which is crazy. He's like in his 60s, and he still has acne. Like, he still gets pimples. It's crazy. I was like, but like, you know, as a kid, I was like, you know, I want to be just like dad when I grow up. I even want to have pimples like him. And yeah, I regretted that. I regretted saying that for sure. 100%. Though I didn't say I want to be bald like him, but here we are. Here we are. Oh, Megalo. I didn't look. I didn't see. What do we get? What do we get? Kind of garbage. Pretty dang garbage. Unlimited revive 100% effectiveness, just juice galore. This is some really uncool map. Here we are, full head of hair. Hey, that's for now, all right? The amount of hair that I lose every single night, it's not good. It really is not good. Can you see what they are before the ID? Yeah, specifically for Megalos, you can. It's like bugged that way or something like that. Oh my god, dude. This new chair that I have, by the way, gonna have a sponsored video for this at some point. So if you guys want to buy the chair, definitely use the link, right? But man, it has this function. You press the button and it sucks like the moisture from the chair, right? What is it called? It's a Libernovo Omni Pro. And it has a function where you press the button and your ass, it starts using the fan to suck the moisture from your ass, right? So like as I'm sitting here, like just drowning in my gamer gunk and like gamer fucking like just like gamer body, I guess, right? The gamer sweat. It's like cooling down my ass right now. Like this is like the best way to avoid swamp ass, I feel. It's actually insane. Because like I was feeling like, oh man, I'm feeling kind of hot right now, right? And then like I press the button right now, and now my ass is just like cool. It's great. Can I get a blow? What the fuck? I need that? No, I'm actually like I don't have the video up yet, or I don't have like the affiliate link yet because I haven't released the video. But actually, though, it's great. It's amazing. Why does my ass need to be cool? Is it a hotspot? I mean, look, sir. Are you telling me you've never experienced a situation where you sat in your chair all day gaming in a really, intense gaming session, and you haven't been like, my ass is kind of hot right now because I've been sitting all day? Unless you have the coldest ass in the world, right? Unless you, for some reason, have like, Frozone out there chilling your fucking ass all day, You're in that super suit or something like that. You're Frozone looking ass. And for some reason, your ass is cool all day. Swamp ass, gross, go to the doctor. I'm sorry, I have my sweat a lot, alright? I'm sorry I'm a sweaty dude. I'm a cool ass dude, what can I say? I have a mesh chair, just put a fan behind me, it blows through. Well, how about, you do it without a fan, How about if that fan is built into the chair? Just press a button and the fan turns on. Does that have a footrest? Yeah. It's like a separate thing, though. It's not attached to the chair, but you can have, they do come with a footrest. Okay, I'm done. Today he's unbearable. Bye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I offended you. Got a question. Not been in Atlas that long yet. I'm still completing of a different league for Atlas Quests and Masters. I'm not sure about whether or not to already use the tablets or not. I'd say like just use your tablets. You don't have to use any good tablets, but just use your random tablets because you get a lot of tablets as you're playing. Try Chancellor Original Sin. All I got was Mings. I'm sorry. I mean, Original Sin is, I think it's a tier 2 or a tier 1 or something like that, right? The most tame conversation we've had. You know what you'll get when you play with a deaf person? Voices. I mean, they can still have a voice, but they just might not be able to hear. Cheetor draw you 4 frag? Sheesh, I've only gotten 3 this league. I haven't gotten 4 at a single time. I guess, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess I've never, like, played with, like, a corrupted map, I guess, with getting some, like, even more, like, Waystone chance. Good day, Mr. Real. What build is this? This is a Bitter Dead Gemling. You can find the guide by typing exclamation mark POB. Is Lydia Gem still guaranteed? No, it's not. Any recommendation for what to use on Spell Total instead for Spark and Entangle? I mean, there's a lot of spells, honestly. One of the most popular ones was Grim Pillars this league. Palstron had a guide for it. But there's a lot of spells you can use on it. Last league, I had a viewer of mine make a build with Comet where it dropped 1 Comet, like a singular Comet, and it just one-shot bosses. It was kind of cool. It's a pretty cool build. I'm over it. 4 leagues and still can't figure out the game. Way too complicated. I mean, what are you confused about? I don't think I've ever seen you like ask a question here. So feel free to ask. Maybe we can help out. Bone Storm? Yeah, Bone Storm Tone is also good. Bone Storm Tone is also good. Grim Pillar surprisingly fun. I just don't like Grim Pillars because it like blocks your ass. Unless you run like, you know, like the whole Entangle and like the Biting Frost or whatever, but that's like a 2-button build. I don't want that. Build Guy Fall, I'm 96, I can barely do the content. Well, I mean, you know, it's depends on like the gear, right? If you don't have the gear, it's even if you have like the best build ever, a lot of times you can't do the content very easily. And if you're having trouble farming gear, or having trouble farming currency to get gear, there's plenty of like good farming methods out there that are pretty low gear requirement. Why do I have mana cost victory on my ring? I'm using ward skill. Well, I'm using Archmage, and Archmage causes me to spend 1,000 mana per, or it was 1,000 mana at one point, but now I have enough efficiency to have it at 347. But yeah, it used to be, if without the efficiency, it was 1,000 mana a cast. Oh my god, dude, the freaking lag is insane right now. This build just hits the network like no other. Oh! Frickin' A. My splitters! Frickin' lag. I tried arguing about efficiency. It was interesting to say the least. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough without efficiency. You need the efficiency, man. Rough against bosses, dude. I mean, even with efficiency, right? It's still rough against bosses. Depending on the oh fuck, I didn't want to press that on there. I want to press an ALK. Sometimes like for the bosses, I take off my cast on crit. I take off my cock. Like using cock is just like, yeah, I can't do this. I don't kill it fast enough, and I just run out of mana. Bro, guys. Be mature, okay? Cock is cast on crit. You see, you guys are always like, wow, you're so weird. Why are you saying being all sus? You see, is it me? It's not me. You guys are just taking shit the wrong way all the time. I swear to God. How are you getting blamed and shit like that when it's really you guys? There's no wrong way to take cock. The thing is, right, guys? I'm not the sus streamer, right? I'm like the most family-friendly streamer out there. If you go to other streams like Law Calls, he's always like talking about his like 3-inch stiffy or something like that all the time. Man's out here talking about his 3-inch stiffy all the time. Who are the good players? Fubgun, I'll never achieve that. I mean, there's a lot of good players. A lot of good players. How many gem slots in my cock? Max. The 5, I think, right? 5 perfect duelers? 5? Yeah, this is why I don't like running Delirious maps. I gotta be out here freaking picking up all these pennies off the ground all the time. Oh! I looked at chat for a second and died. Dude, I hate those mobs, man. Like, the what is it called? The bitter dead always bugs out on those mobs. So, like, normally they would be dead by the time I walk to them, but because it bugs out, it doesn't kill them. It's, like, normally fine, but sometimes I run, like, double damage again as extra maps, and it's just rough. Don't watch Fubgun. He's a FOMO trigger. I mean, the thing is, right? I don't even know how Fubgun has, like, the level of RNG he does. It's actually pretty insane. It's like, sure, he makes a lot of money currency farming, but, like, every single week, how does he farm, like, a head... Like, he gets a headhunter dropped. Or, like, chances a headhunter on, like, day 2. And that's just unnatural. I feel like GG must be watching his stream and, like... just like pressing a button to like enable the streamer client. Just like, all right, we're gonna drop a headhunter in 3, 2, 1, boom. Mage blood in 3, 2, 1. Yep. Spelltone Grim Pillars, Bitter Dead, good setup. I mean, I've seen a lot of people run the build. Like when I was first making this build, every time I looked for Bitter Dead on totems, they were running Grim Pillars as well. So I don't know how good the build is, but a lot of people were running it. Fub gun is GG's favorite child. Draw utility belt? Got excited, really quickly got upset. I'm sorry, sir. He dropped like 8 Mage Bloods. I mean, yeah, he does play the game a lot, right? But I also play the game a lot. I'm not getting 8 Mage Bloods. The heck? Some people are just blessed by RNGesus. I'm not one of those people, man. I'm just like you guys. For real, for real. I'm relatable. You know? You don't come here because you want to see good RNG. You come here because you want a relatable guy. You want a relatable guy. I'm struggling just like you guys. I got 3, maybe 5. What the fuck? That's just a lie. All right? That is just a complete lie. I wish. Farmer's like a middle child. I mean, I've always said this, right? I've said this. X the Farmer X, he, you know, he's the guy out there who's wiping Fub Gun's ass, right? I'm out here wiping X the Farmer X's ass. You know, it's like a chain of ass wiping. Ever since you hosted Shroud on a Tree, you become unrelatable. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Anywhere where my first Grand Mirror is not letting you place it, it can bug out. You just gotta find another Grand Mirror. It's unfortunate. Human centipede style? I mean, we're not doing it at the same time. That'd be a little weird. This build looks cool. What is it? It's called Bitter Dead. My Bitter Dead Gemling. Just type !POB and you'll get the guide for it. There's always so many mirrors. Like, what it's called? The Delirium mirrors when I get to the freaking boss. Literally the entire arena is just Delirium mirrors. Like, look at this shit. It is crazy. Is my build pricey? It's definitely not cheap. It's definitely not cheap. I made it, yeah. Have you tested Toll Stillness? 40% coal is chaos instead of Verana. I haven't tested it, but I'm not using Verana anymore. I'm using Diala's Desire. The plus level is definitely really strong. Good fun builds are not cheap. I mean, that's not true. There's a lot of fun builds that are good and cheap. It's just that this happens to be one of the ones that is not cheap. And there's ways to build it cheap, but it's like gonna be doing way less damage, you know? Like, for example, I was hanging out in Jung's stream yesterday for a little bit, right? And he was trying to play this build. He was like, yeah, I saw your build. It seemed really cool, so I want to try it on SSF. And then, yeah. He said it felt like shit playing it in SSF. Unfortunately, the build just does need a little bit. It needs a little something. Because Isaiah Bitter Dead is not like a very good skill. It's like, it's fine, right? It's a average to above average skill. But it's not like a, you know, it's not like a really good skill that just kind of carries itself. Kind of like Grim Pillar kind of carries itself, I feel. Or like, you know, if you're playing like Hollow Form Whirling Assault, that kind of just carries itself. Like, you kind of need gear to make this work. You ain't you Jung? Why are you watching yourself? Guys, I wish I could have as big of a brain as Jung, alright? What's the Flying MTX? The only one you can get right now is the Ferrodin Supporter Pack one. The Ferrodin Powder Pack one. It's from the $100 Founders Pack. What strat am I doing at the most? Splinter farming? Yeah, splinter farming. Splinter farming, so I could get simus to run them. What's the setup? I'm currently doing fractured mirrors and splinter size, stack size. I hear drop rate of voice is less than 1%. It's really tiny. But, you know, I'm really used to tiny things in my life, so honestly, it's kind of, you know, just like yesterday. It's just like every day, you know what I mean? Right? Just like every day. It feels kind of like familiar to me in a way. Feels like, you know, second nature. The Asian Curse. What Taos would you use to traverse between league mechanics? I mean, for this strategy, I'm just using Delhi. But if you're doing like a specific farm that requires stuff and you need to traverse, I just use Waystones. Irradiate tablets with Waystone chance. I just farm for tablets. Tat is the one that gives me. I'm a short person, is all I'm gonna say. All right, I don't know what you were thinking about. I'm a short dude. What do you pick in a Simulacrum? I pick a mixture between both. I do a little bit of rarity and some bosses. Fracturing Mirror or Mirror Shards? I think Fracturing Mirror is better. Because Fracturing Mirrors are the ones that actually drop the splinters. Like these ones right here, right? Every time I kill the mobs, for the most part, they're the ones that drop the splinters. They can actually spawn like the, you know, the rares and stuff like that. And the magics. Am I going to be playing the Return of the Ancients PoE 1? Nah, dude. I can't even think about Path of Exile 1 right now. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to be playing the next league in Path of Exile 1, to be honest. Like, right now, I'm just... All I can think about is Path of Exile 2. It's so good. This league is so good. Is it a new league or is it an event? It's just an event league. It's just an event league. No way I'm going back to PoE 1 now? Yeah, exactly. I can't even think about it. The game freeze is annoying. It is. Hi, Dad. What's up, Dr. Walnut? I don't remember having a child, but hi. Your game is dying mid-ritual? Ooh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That is terrible. Time to not run ritual, I guess. Time to run like Abyss or something like that, or Delhi. It froze mid-cast and it one-shots you? Ouch. That sucks. You have no rarity, but you tank consistently. Is that because of the 3 tabs affected in general? I mean, Deli just kind of like boosts drop, right? So because Deli just boosts drops naturally, you end up tanking a lot more. How's it crash on DX12? I actually don't crash on DX12 much. It's just more of the freezes that happens with DX12 for me. Where the heck is the boss? Where the heck is the goddamn boss? Dude, this map, I'm always, like, lost. I feel like it's right here, but I thought I checked every nook and cranny. Like, maybe it's this one, right? It's right here where I didn't check. Yep, of course. Of course, it's on the little tiny little bit where I didn't check. Oh my god, the lag, the lag. TLDR on how to run simus? I mean, you go in there and you choose either boss or you choose rarity. And then you go from there. Yo, Drew, thank you for the $2 dues. Appreciate it. Scared of running Deli. I don't want to lose my EXP. Yeah, the mobs do start hitting a little hard. Junk Junior's full clearing? Yeah, because if you're running Deli with fractured mirrors, you want to be trying to full clear. Because you lose out on fractured mirrors if you're not full clearing. Okay, we're gonna run Hilda. Let's try Hilda. Cosmetic magnetic flow, chest armor. The only one you get right now is the one from the Faradin's Founder Pack. The $100 one. Yeah, Simus, yeah. Alright, come on. Don't bug out. Don't bug out, please. Don't bug out, Simu. Don't you dare bug out. Oh, thank goodness it didn't bug out. Okay, okay, perfect. Love you first watching the stream while playing. I dropped a Mage Blood. Yo! Why is everybody dropping good shit while watching my stream? Congratulations, but honestly, why can't I get Mage Blood? Why can't I get good stream, good RNG? Sir, by the way, I don't know if you do this, but before coming to the stream, I think you signed a waiver that said that you would give me the Mage Blood because you dropped it during the stream. Yep, because I helped you get it. I just got an Exalted Orb? Yeah, that's mine too. That's mine too. I came here with a loot evaluating video. Yo, I'm glad you enjoyed that, man. I'm glad it was helpful. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. Appreciate it. Again, if even 10% of the people who watched my streams or watched my videos came and said hi, I'll be a very, very happy person. I would be feeling so much love. So thank you so much, man, for saying hi. Hi? Hi, Slayer. I watch your videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do remember signing something like that. Exactly. Exactly. Your relatability sucks the bad RNG away so the viewers get drops. Hi, I watch your videos. Yo, thank you. Thank you for saying hi. Appreciate you guys. See, why can't you always be little, you know, cute little peoples all the time like this? Instead of being weird and talk about like, oh, I ate a watermelon today and I can't stop pissing. Or I'm leaking fluids out of my asshole. Like, why can't you just like be normals and like not talk about weird shit like that all the time on stream? I don't get it. For now, all this form of watch stream sucking your luck. Hi, I jerk off to your videos. All right, buddy. You know that's a little too much information. I watch your adult-only videos. That's a lie. I know nobody in here has access to those. I curate the list of people that are allowed to watch that shit very, very closely. And I know for a fact that none of you guys have it. Ooh, double tink. I will take that. Put my cursor on top of yours, so it looks like we're touching hands. Interesting. You know what? I'm glad I could bring you some joy off of that. You know, I'm glad that brings you joy. You didn't have to tell me, but, you know, I'm glad. I'm glad it brings you joy doing that. I like your OF videos. Like I said, I know you don't have access to that. I know you don't. Just don't lie to me. All right? Like I've said earlier, all right? There's two types of people that I hate the most in this world. First one are liars. Second one are people with big cocks. Because I feel inferior. Sometimes I eat a banana while watching you. Interesting. Yeah, good for you. Get a lot of protein. Swapping to massive rarity before opening shard at the end? Sounds like some tinfoil hat theory to me. Oh yeah, sorry, potassium, not protein. Different P word. Different P word. This conversation is too interesting for me to go bed. I need to work in 7 hours. I mean, you know, I would advise you to be mature, but maybe you could just watch this in bed, you know? All right. Is that all we're getting? Is that... Oh my god. Come on, buddy. That is my... I think that's my 9th simu. That's my 9th simu with nothing. 0 voices. Is Farmer more Asian than you? I feel like no. I feel like the answer is no. What's my ball tooltip damage? Let's see here. 50,000. I've been watching in bed for the last hour. Well, hopefully it's been an exciting experience. Are you Timu Farmer or is Farmer Timu Miso? I mean, I just honestly, I don't know if I don't know if he qualifies to be Timu Miso. Is all I'm gonna say. I don't know if he meets the qualifications for that. Both are Timu Fub Gun. Hey guys. Have you seen the trade site exploit with unidentified jewels? Yeah, that got patched out like in 10 minutes though. That was like 2 days ago or something like that. Proj damage or speed, which one's better? Depends on the build, honestly. Depends what you're doing. It depends how much you can scale either. They both work in the same way. I like this streamer. He's cool. Oh, thank you. That's almost one of the first time ever that somebody's called me cool in my life. Oh boy, we got a lot of simus to run. A lot of simus to run. Okay, again, we run them in fives. We've run them in fives. All right, we run them in fives. You're cool. You're cool. All right, now I know you guys are just lying at this point. How hard is Arbor or Divinity for ethical builds? Honestly, not that hard. Arbor or Divinity is a pretty easy fight in general. Oh, it was for Farmer. All right, guys. I'm about to end stream. I get called Farmer one more time. I swear to God. I don't even have the fucking glasses on. I don't even have the glasses on, all right? My build is cool. Oh, thank you. Have you seen the IAPS Warrior build? Like what? Earthquake? Earth Shatter? Earth Shatter build? Now I look like Joe Nathan. Can you change the one on your helmet at any time? Yeah, as long as it's not corrupted. Does voice still matter for voices? I mean, you still want to do like the usual like effectiveness rarity stuff. It's American Pie. It's disgustingly broken, and I love it. Yo, let's go. Guys, appreciation for the finer things in life. X the Miso X. I mean, I have had IGNs in MapleStory. That's like X Miso X, you know? I have done IGNs like that back in the day in MapleStory. Not quite X the Miso X, but definitely X Miso X. Does rarity affect ritual? No. Does quality not affect the skill on the amulets? I actually don't know. I do not know the answer to that one. Just American Pie. Am I cooking the Captain America Divinity Spirit build? I mean, at some point, maybe. I don't know. I was definitely thinking about that today and seeing how like that would work. I'm like thinking about how it worked and like thinking like would it even be a good build? I feel like it would kind of be not that great, to be completely honest with you. The more I think about it, the more crappy it sounds. Do you think what do you think is best to sustain Simulacrum, bosses or additional monsters? I think the two mods you pick are rarity and bosses. I don't know what the right mix is, but that's what I think. I don't think additional pack size will really do too much. Johnny Dodgers. I was watching Matthew build video with a new shield. It seems awesome. Yeah, I was watching that today too. If I ever do a drop mage build, I'm doing this build ASAP. Hey, you don't, it doesn't have to be a mage build. It could be a headhunter too. It could be anything. Any expensive item. Dink. Or a mirror. Guys, I wish I knew the feeling of dropping a mirror in Path of Exile 2. I wish. But unfortunately, I've just never been lucky enough to drop one. Never been lucky. Never been lucky enough to drop one. Must feel nice. Must feel nice. Yeah, I haven't even dropped a lock either. Ooh, perfect X. That's nice. Feels better than sex. That's crazy. Wouldn't know how that feels. I didn't draw a mirror in Temple. I never did Temple. Never did Temple. If mirrors are rare, how come there's a bunch of them every league? There's not a bunch of them. There's under 100 in the league right now, I'm pretty sure. At least on the auction, on the trade, the currency exchange. There's like under 100 of them on currency exchange right now, I'm pretty sure. Can you explain what I'm seeing briefly? Like the build, or are you talking about the content that we're doing? All right. Voices on 3. 1, 2, 3. Both we're doing Simulacrum. And this is the Bitter Dead Gemling. You can find the build on it by typing !POB. This is the second one out of this 5. Second one out of this chain of 5. The daily ritual crashes are pissing me off right now. Guys, do you think that they'll fix the crashes like mid-league? Any hope, any chance that it'll happen? Any chance we get lucky and blessed with some mid-league fixes for crashes? I mean, they last patch 0.523, they did say they fixed some instances of crashes, but definitely didn't fix all of them. Love and the Bitter Dead, but the computer isn't. Can you tell me what the floating MTX is called? The only floating MTX you can get right now is from the Faradin's Founders Pack. The $100 Faradin Founders Pack. Nice. Another isolation. I will take it. I will take it. Kind of want to do Arc Gemling Spell Totems. Yeah, this build seems pretty cool. Seems like does a lot of damage. But I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Arc doesn't look like that build. It's a little bit too let's just say not enough stream clutter for me. The build looks a little bit too clean. If my GPU is not dying, I don't know if I want to play the build. The new Aura boosts make you float? They do. Well, dude, since you always pick Apex, I pick a mixture of the two, Rarity and Apex. Or you should try to, like, alternate. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't know if that's, like, the best, but that's what I'm kind of doing. Alternating. Which transfer I'm using? I'm currently trying out Hilda right now to see how it feels. I think you want to go for like a very consistently good one. I think Doriani's probably really good, but I'm trying to see how Hilda feels. No! The freezes! Oh, it crashed! Not even freeze this time! Oh my god. When does this game become fun? If you're not having fun with it, then maybe it's just time to play another game. Maybe it's just time to play another game. Zero Wise is the most fun I've ever had? Oh, agreed. This is definitely the most fun I've ever had in this game. Such a good league. But you know, it's not for everybody, right? I definitely understand that. No game is for everybody. Even some games that people think is like the most amazing thing ever. Not for everybody. Like Expedition 33, the world, everybody loved that game. I thought it was okay. It was not for me. I'm more data running Dory and Simi. You run all the bosses. You get a chance, high chance of getting exceptional. They're all guaranteed at eye level 82. Are running T16 maps? You like Metaphor Refantasio more than Expedition? I've also heard very good things about that game. Miso and shit takes goes together like peanut butter and what the fuck? You're asking to get banned, sir. You're asking to get banned. My takes are perfect. What are you talking about? I've never had a bad take in my entire life. Okay? I don't want to hear from you. T16 running, I'm T16 running only 15s and they're dropping A2 because I'm killing mainly bosses. We'll see. Let's try Dory. Let's try Dory again. Let's try Dory again. Dory the Explorer. Let's see here. How's the farming treating you? Good, good. I haven't really been keeping track of like how much money I'm getting, but it's definitely good. I'm having a really good time. Dropping some tanks is good. But no voices yet. No voices yet. The only voices I hear are the ones inside my head. All our people drawing head under Mage Blood ritual, done 250 rituals with kings. Nothing came up like that. You see, you gotta understand, right? There's a secret to getting Mage Bloods and Headhunter that other streamers don't tell you. But I'll tell you the secret right here, alright? So, first off, you need to watch my stream for at least a week. Then you have to buy a tier 3 sub, alright? After you do that, send me a message on Discord, and then in the evening, right? On that evening, go to the bathroom. When in the middle of the night, say Miso X Shiru in the mirror 3 times. All right, don't turn any lights on, right? In the dark, Miso X Shiru. Say that 3 times into the mirror. Then I will come out of your mirror. I will embrace you with a good RNG. And after that, you'll drop a head under the next day. I guarantee you. That's a lot of effort. Well, I mean, that's how people are dropping it. That's how people are doing it. I'll start today. Good, good, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yep, that's how you do it, guys. How do I have this information? Hey, look. Let's just say I got insider sources at GG, all right? They tell me things that they don't tell you guys. Where to farm voices? Simulacrum. He dropped me yesterday. I dropped not 1, but 2 Mage Bloods. I will come out of your mirror. Sir, that's... I cannot guarantee you what will happen after I come out of the mirror. That's all I can say. Other than the fact that you will get a Headhunter or Mage Blood in your ritual the next day. What do I say? Fob gun 3 times in the mirror? He's gonna suck away your RNG. You're never gonna get any loot that entire day. Or for the entire league. Miso is a sex pest? Watch out. What the hell? Yo, that's defamation right there. I could sue your ass. Oh, shit. I looked away for half a second. I died. I get here 5 minutes and the FUB gun hate has already started. And it's not hate. I'm just speaking the truth. I'm just speaking the truth, sir. Where can I farm voices? From Simulacrum, the content that we're doing right now. Your sim just dropped 4 divs and 2 perfect exalts before the last wave. What the heck? Yo, why can't I be lucky like that? People are here stealing my luck all day. I swear to God. I swear to God. potent liquid contempt. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is there any way to get immunity to chill somehow without sacrificing too much? This is driving me insane. There's a potential you can do it. If you look at the node crystallized immunities on your tree, that'll let you become immune to chill. If you have, like, if the majority of your support gems are, I think, blue. Yeah, Alder's Legacy Rune for Wanderlust. A bigger method of yours of obtaining Headhunter and Magefield is borderline grape. What the heck? Sir, you'd be doing that voluntarily. You would be doing that because I told you exactly what would happen. That'll be consensual right there. I told you exactly what was going to happen. Oh! Please, save me. I almost got stuck, step bro. Please, can you just kill this guy instead of bugging the fuck out, you little balls? My little blue balls. All right, boom. Double Raven's Reflection again. Exceptional brimmed helmet. Kind of garbo. It's kind of like cool too. Like you get to like, if you have like the deli mirrors, you can just use this to travel to like the deadly map bosses. You just put your simulacrum and slowly but surely you'll travel to the freaking citadels. Kind of cool. Use it on ugly deli maps. Yep, you can get rid of garbage maps too. Got any hidden grotto maps? Yep, you can get rid of that shit. Easy. Got any seepage maps? Yep, throw it in there. Simulacrum will take care of that right away. I'd argue that you're wasting a city biome. I mean, it is for sure. But I don't really farm cities that much anyways, so, you know. It just depends on what your preference is for your farming. Is there any data for how many sims you need to farm for drop voices? I don't know. No clue. Maybe on Path of Exile 2 wiki? The wiki for PoE 2? Maybe they might have something there? But I doubt it. The data, only data you need to know is you have a 50% chance of obtaining it. You either get it or you don't. That's the only data you need to know. I got 3 and 250. Just gotta keep doing them. This guy's too lucky. This guy's way too lucky is all I can say. It'll drop eventually. What if I don't drop it? What are you gonna do or if I don't drop it? Are you gonna take responsibility? Are you gonna take responsibility if I don't drop it? I heard seepage enjoyers work for waste management. Hey! Waste management people make the world go round, alright? Without them, I don't even know what I'd do with myself. Society would crumble. It would be a literal shithole. How do I irradiate maps? Use a irradiate tablet. You can also use Doriani. Paul the Dreamer says I cannot use this item. Any ideas? I tried a few things already. Did you socket something in there already? Is the first question. Second question, do you have enough attributes? Third question, what is your main hand using? Main hand is using Runeseeker. And did you socket something into your thing? Into your Palm of the Dreamer? Oh my god. Oh my god. Mana Siphoner. Siphoning my asshole right now. Wait a second. Wait a second. I gotta fucking focus. It's literally siphoning all the fucking mana out of my ass. Holy crap. You do? So there's a high likelihood, based off of that, that you are using a limit 1 socketable inside of your Palm of the Dreamer that is already socketed somewhere else. Expedition is super profitable? Oh yeah, Expedition is crazy right now. Expedition is insane. Why are there whiffs? I don't know. They don't do anything though. They don't actually go into any enemies. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Let's see. Any advice for clicks during best for Simulacrum, Atlas, Master, or T50, T16? I mean, I don't know about the clicks. And I don't know if there's enough information to really, like, you know, say one thing or another. But the best clicks are definitely either Apex Predators or Escalating Threats. But, in terms of, like, maps, of course, it's always better to run T16 on anything. Right? So, no matter what farm you're doing, for the most part, T16 will always benefit you more than a T15. But how much better is it? You know, depends on the farm. I say with the amount of raw tinks and also like the fact that you can get pretty high chance at good bases with Simu, I think T16 is probably better than T15 in most situations. I don't know if it's like the value though, the value prop, like how good it is versus the cost though. Remember Masters? Right now I'm trying to out Dorian. I would say Jado probably seems the worst out of all of them. It's either Doriani or Hilda. By the way, this game here to say how much fun your Glacial Lance build is? Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Roll your maps with no pack size and blast them? Yeah, pack size is pretty much useless in here. I'm too lazy to roll them, but definitely, if you want to min-max, you should do it. Ah! Oh my god! Save me! Those big boys are coming on my ass. Oh, please. Please. Oh my god, it's over. Thank you. You know what's happening right now? I try to buy the Mage Blade 625 div, but some guy posted for chaos. Oh. Hey, you know what? All I can say is, if that happened to you, whoever bought it would not have shown mercy. And somebody else was gonna buy that anyways, you know? Somebody else would have bought it anyways. Can I only play Bitter Dead when I get into the end game? Yeah, you can't play. I would not say it would be advisable to play the build until at least level 62. Uptown girl. She been living an uptown world. If I use Jado on a certain mission, node on a city, does it still count as a city when it's randomized? Yeah. It doesn't change the biome, right? It only changes the map. Wait, what? I did not say that, Mr. Strength. I did not say that. So stop putting shit in my mouth. I swear to God. Got rice for breakfast and the house smells good. Rice is always good. I never eat rice for breakfast, though. Rice is always a lunch or dinner thing for me. Though when I was in Japan, it was crazy. They eat rice for every meal. They eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Anything else good from Simu or just voices? Megalomaniac is also very good, right? Megalo Diamonds. And I don't know where the split personality drops. I don't know if it's in Sim or if it's in Tangmazu. And of course you have all the emotions that drop in here. All the emotions are also good. Splits from Tang? Okay. First draw after 120 hours of rite of passage worth 20 divs. Hey. Some people have never even gotten that, alright? Consider yourself lucky. Don't be greedy, alright? Being greedy is the first step to not getting good drops in the future. Be thankful for what you get, and then the world will bless you in the future. You're just saving up fail stacks right now for the future drop. How many divs do I have right now? I'm very poor. I only have 200 divs. I got a rite of passage wolf steer right now? Bruh. Why is everybody so lucky, man? Why is everybody so lucky? I had a bug where you can't interact with ritual? No, I have not had that bug before. I've been fail signing since the start of the league. Where can I cash out? You gotta go to like the building next to like the pachinko parlor, because like, you know, it's like illegal to like gamble or something like that. But then like they go through some weird like third, you know, backdoor loophole situation to make it so you can like trade the balls for like the money. So you gotta go to the place next to the pachinko parlor. I'm the best streamer and guide maker. Thank you, bro. Oh my God. How much did I pay this guy? Wait a second. I don't remember paying this guy anything. Where can I see your build? Exclamation mark POB. Type in exclamation mark POB and you'll be able to find this build. Miso, you're my favorite person in the world. Have my babies. PayPal is. I'd rather the PayPal than the babies. I'm gonna be honest. You can keep the babies, all right? But leave me the PayPal. Speaking of which, the other night, some guy tried to buy $500 DoorDash on my card, on my DoorDash account. Somebody hacked into my DoorDash account and tried to buy $500 gift card on it. I was like, luckily, my Chase whatever was like, hey yo, there's some weird suspicious activity happening on your account. But man, that guy almost got away with it too. I like literally, so I was in front of my computer, right? And DoorDash sent me an email. It was like, hey, somebody just logged in from a location that's like not the usual location, right? And then I look at it and I literally open DoorDash and I see in the cart as I open my DoorDash app the $500 gift card in there. I pressed the remove from cart button, but it was already too late. They already hit the purchase button. But again, luckily my credit card was like, yeah, that don't look right. Dude was trying to exploit in real life, man. Dude was trying to exploit in real life. But, you know, he didn't realize that they patched that shit out in the version I was playing in. In my version of DoorDash, they already patched that shit out. Dude was going to add a bunch of free meals. Put a baby in him. What the heck? All right, voices. It would happen to me, I'd get declined. I got no bones in there. You love the under the map expedition bosses. Why? What's going on with those? And hold up. I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. The piss needs to flow. All right. This is a little bit of a weird question. All right. But I don't know why. I feel like it's like, I'm just like curious. When you take a piss, right? How long do you stand there to wait for like, you know, wait before you like tuck it back into your pants? You know what I mean? Right? Like you gotta make sure that shit like, you know, all flushed out. So you're you know, you don't get that like, yeah. No more than 2 shakes, then you're playing with yourself. Shake. Is that the method? The shake? I feel like you're gonna get that shit everywhere in your bathroom. What the hell? When you get to my age, you have to milk the last straws. At your age, maybe 30 seconds. I'm so cool about you when you said you do a this. Just don't start playing with yourself, weirdo. I mean, I'm like a gentleman, all right? All I can say is I go grab a piece of toilet paper. I don't know about you guys, but I grab a piece of toilet paper. All right, that's 5 more Simulacrum for 14. Pull back, firm squeeze, push forward, and you're good to go. These are new techniques I'm learning tonight. This has been a very educational stream. I hope you guys are feeling like you're getting educated tonight. I hope you're finding like, you know, you see, the thing is, right? You gotta understand when you are streaming like I am, okay? It's something you'll learn as a streamer is that when you like do certain things, ask questions, answer questions, right? You might think it's like, oh man, everybody knows the answer to that thing or whatever, right? Or it's like, oh man, it's a stupid question. But you gotta understand, there's always somebody out there who's gonna have that question. And that's why we answer these questions. Because there's gonna be somebody out there who's gonna be like, oh wow, I learned something new tonight. I learned something new tonight that I wouldn't have learned elsewhere, or like if I didn't ask that question, or the streamer didn't ask this question. I need a monk build. I don't want to restart to make your build. Have you tried Law Call's build? Law Call's Eventide Petals Monk. I'd recommend that one. Did you watch South Park? Carmen showed us the solution for gaming. Well, I mean, I don't have somebody who's gonna like come and bring me shit. Like that's just not real life. That's not how real life works. Miso, how do I farm X? Miso, so how many times do you shake? Hey, somebody out there might have those questions. All I'm gonna say, all right. And I want to be the guy to help people out. There's no stupid questions, as I always say. And I want to like encourage that type of like environment in the stream so people understand like, oh wow, this guy is like really like he talks and asks and answers pretty much any type of question. Like there really is no stupid questions in this stream. So like I can just like, you know, ask my question and he won't make fun of me for it. But you guys gotta think on like the next level, the next plane that I'm thinking on, you know? This is how you get to the next level of like human being and human intelligence, right? Everybody's on like level 1 on the surface level. I dig beyond the surface, you know, I dig deep, okay? They already built a fan craft, and I just wonder before starting, how much did it cost to craft? The one that I'm using right now is very expensive. Am I allowed to link something? Yeah, sure. Link it, as long as it's not a dick pic. That would be bad. All right, is it? Oh, okay. What am I looking at? What am I looking? Okay, thank you, thank goodness. What am I looking at here? All these like lights. Is that what's going on? What the fuck, Rabid Mystic? What are you asking about, sir? Miso 2026. I like to go deep. I mean, yes, I do. I do. Depth is always, for me, depth is better than breadth. That's all I can say. You want to specialize. Being a jack of all trades sounds cool, but if you're actually a jack of all trades, I feel like in most situations, it's not as beneficial as being like a specialized person who specializes in things. Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? A fellow Delvade. There are no stupid. I mean, there's no stupid questions, but there's appropriate and inappropriate questions. That's for sure. What do you think about Expedition? Expedition's really good right now. It's probably like one of the best, if not the best farm. I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm not gonna keep streaming until it drops. I'm just saying I'm gonna keep farming until it drops. Like, you know, if it doesn't drop tonight, we're gonna continue tomorrow, and we're gonna keep going until it drops. Daily add rarity or effectiveness? I cannot tell you exactly. It adds toughness, which effectiveness adds toughness. So my guess is that it adds effectiveness, because in the past, Deli with always added quantity, right? So I think it adds effectiveness. Or at least something akin to effectiveness. Like the glasses look? Thank you. Thank you. Any fun gemmling build that you can recommend? I mean, this one's pretty fun. But there's plenty of them. It just depends on like what type of build you like playing. A cool one I saw tonight was the Frost Arcs gemmling. That seemed pretty cool. How do you get the fog in the map? You got to do Delhi until you get a Grand Mirror. And then after you get the Grand Mirror, you run it, and then you can choose where to put the fog. It's part of the Delhi quest line. If you haven't done the Delhi quest line already, you should go do it, and it'll teach how to do it. Hey, Farmer, what do you recommend for your next build? You see, I already know this guy is like, you know, fucking lying out of his ass. He doesn't actually think I'm Farmer. Because if it was actually Farmer, you wouldn't ask him that question. You think Farmer knows anything about builds? That guy only knows how to make money from his hideout. You would not ask Farmer what to play for a build. That's how I know this guy's fucking lying out of his ass. See, that is, remember what I said like 5 minutes ago about like going beyond the first layer, going deeper, right? That's what I mean, right? You can't just like read chat and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take exactly what chat says at face value. You gotta go deep, right? You gotta go on to the next level, to a different plane of existence. Where is this bitch? Oh, there she is. And do you recommend any simple Merc campaign build? Which is 2 to 3 buttons max. I mean, you could use, it doesn't matter. Like, as a Merc, you could use pretty much any build, honestly. Like, what's a skill you like using? You could definitely, in the campaign, just play that character, or just play that build, you know? Like, if there's a cool 2 to 3 button max build that you like for campaign, just use that and play it on Merc. Like, if you really wanted to, you just play Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rods, right? 2 button. Oh, shit. Did I not run this with, I didn't run that with Waystone. Oh, wait, no. This was one of the no Waystone one. No tablet ones. What are the games I played besides PoE? Right now, nothing really, but I really like MMOs. I love MMOs. We will play Maple. Yeah, Maple Story Classic is coming. Maple Story Classic is coming. That will happen. Am I gonna play Aeon 2? Nah, actually looks way too pay to win. I heard like a while back from some of my boys that you need to pay like $700 a year minimum to like play at least like somewhat competitively in that game. So definitely not playing it. Definitely not playing it. What MMO stood out to me in the past? I like, when you say past, what do you mean? Like, are there any like old ass MMOs that stand out, or like, are there any recent MMOs that you've played that stand out? What do you mean by that? I love MapleStory, but I hate Nexon. But I mean, MapleStory are alright. I mean, these days they've been doing a lot better, I feel. Rose of Darkless. Your friend spent 20K on Taiwan server? God damn. Because I really like. Don't think it too hard about my phrasing. My bad. I mean, I would say Lost Ark is an MMO I liked a lot. It's not as that great anymore, I'd say. It was really good when it first came out. But over time got more and more pay to win. And like over time got more and more like just like annoying to play. The community also went to shit. Like, but the game itself was really fun to play still. It's just everything around the gameplay, beyond the gameplay, that kind of sucks, right? So that kind of one kind of stood out to me. I mean, of course, Maple Story runs in my blood, so I really like that. There's other MMOs too, but they don't exist anymore. What other MMOs are good that I can think about that stand out to me? Hey, RuneScape, of course, right? RuneScape is always really good. And I know that people really like Albion Online. People were like Albion. Curse of Atlan. Do you hear about Guild Wars 3? Yeah. I hope it's good. I really hope it'll be good. I think Lost Ark got a lot better these days since they announced 3 no solo raids yesterday. I mean, I feel like it's like that after every Loa on. After every Loa on, people get like, oh my god, they saved the game. And then like 6 months later, it's literally the same place it was before. Maybe even worse. Bit new. What's the best way to make your character armor resist rings? I don't know. The best way to start building, buying, drop a hero goes lock, got money. I mean, I just say like follow a guide if you don't know. If you don't want to like you want to be careful with your money. If you're afraid of like using your money and like losing it or whatever. What drops voices? Simulacrum. Simulacrum. Not gonna lie, I think to truly have fun with the game, you need to not think about currency and just enjoy the gameplay and progression. I mean, that's how I play the game, at least. I don't know. Of course, like I play like stuff and try to do good farms, but like I don't do the good farms expecting like an X amount of return. I just do it because the farm is fun, and then like as a result, I'll have fun playing, and then I get returns because of that. What's up, Cal? Day 1 farm voices, see ya in 1.0. I mean, it'll be fine, right? I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. When I get voices in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna go over the Gamba. I mean, of course. There's no way I'm not gonna ID it. Is New Simu fun? Honestly, New Simu is like, it gives me old Ritual vibes. Because it's just like a clusterfuck of bosses sometimes. Like a clusterfuck of enemies and bosses all in like a small little space. I haven't tried it. Yeah, I recommend it. I know that you like the old Ritual because of the whole bosses spawning all at once thing. New Simu is kind of like that. You pick a bunch of like the boss mirror shard or whatever, the boss fractured mirror, and then you just get a ton of bosses spawning all at once. Can I confirm? Still baffled you didn't build a good temple, even though you played over 3 months last league? I mean, I just didn't enjoy temple that much. Like, compared to mapping, right? I thought temple was fun. If I had to choose, if you told me, like, hey, you have to play temple, there's no way to map anymore, I'd still have a good time in the league, but I still prefer the mapping over templing. Does my build work in Simulacrum no corpses? I use, what is it called? I use my, my minions as corpses. So I don't need any corpses. In fact, this build is cold, so it shatters corpses, right? If it freezes. Lastly, you got Serious Rush with Zero Rush with Moffat for money. Yeah, I personally like Zero Rush too because you like. Here's the thing: I typically like farms that have like a big gamble part to it, right? Where it's like a chance to drop something really expensive. So that's why I like that Zeri rushing. And that's how it was really good last league, where I did Abyss and at Zeri rushing. Abyss gave me like the consistency I needed, but then at Zeri Rush had like the big Gamba. And also with like the Rakiatas and Garukons too, that was also a lot of big Gamba. So it was like, that was like the really fun part for me. Like right now I'm farming this, I have the big Gamba for voices, right? Or like a good Megalo. So it's a lot of fun. Crazy looking, I haven't seen since you started. Yeah, I mean, right now it's going insane. It's definitely got some annoyances though. It's kind of bugged, but it's fun. It's fun. We lost ZDPS. Miso can't make fun of him for it anymore. What the heck? Guys, all right? You guys don't understand. In 0.1, yes, I made a lot of ZTPS builds because I was more interested in the science of the build and trying to see if I could make things work rather than making a really good build. But since then, I've been all about like, hey, I want to make builds that are actually functional and fun. All right? I had a new outlook. I turned a new leaf, all right? I saw the light. Not just in 0.1. Don't stay in... What the fuck? How does a stallful make me feel? Sir, don't try to trap me with that one, because a stallful makes me feel very excited. Any opinion on how Soe post-stream being Asian? You Farmer, Fungun, Sushi, Cute Dog, Zizarin, Bob 5? Wait, Zizarin is Asian? I did not know that one. Is he like mixed? He's Norwegian? I don't think Norway is is considered Asian though. I don't think it's like considered like, yeah, maybe it's like a difference, right? East Asian, right? East Asian. Typically people, when they say like, hey, I'm Asian, they usually mean East Asian. How come you didn't list me on the list? Because I'm not a good I'm not a top tier Asian streamer. That's why. I'm just a mid tier one. I'm forever just out here licking Farmer's ass, just sniffing his ass. Farmer's always just 5 steps ahead of me. Am I gonna ID the voices? Oh, 100%. 100%. No, the trade site bug is gone. It only lasted for 10 minutes. Look at this ring. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's crazy. It's fine. I wish I could make a loot filter as good as farmers. Don't we all? Don't we all? Sakura Glove is wild though. I mean, whatchamacallit? It's I don't think it's an uncommon base, right? I think you can get that base relatively cheaply. I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't looked at the market. I'm so powerful in PoE 2 that there's nothing challenging for me. Damn, dude. Man's out here playing solo leveling. Man's out here playing solo leveling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was standing next to Sung Jinwoo tonight. He's him. You think all the leads are equally good? I don't know if they're equally good, but they're definitely all very good. They're all good. Like, you can make money in all of them, which is great. That's your actual name in game? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I just knew, dude. I just knew you were him. So Miso Minion Cuck is in full force. I always got sir. I think you need to check your eyes. I need to check your eyes. Again, whoever tells you this is a minion build is a goddamn liar. This is not a minion build, all right? That's why Spooky out here is forever just in the B tier players list, all right? He'll never make it to the A tier or S tier. Can you text Joe Nathan when reset? I wish I could. I wish I could. He hasn't answered my calls in a while. But he's a busy man, you know? He's probably out on, like, some sort of, like, you know, in the middle of the ocean on his yacht somewhere. Where am I? Sir, you know, all I can say is I don't want to be mean. I don't like being mean, all right? So I'm not going to tell you. We ran 60 sims, only one's Megalo. I've gotten 2 so far. Damn, I hate this guy. I mean, I didn't tell you. I didn't say where you were. Can you explain why your health is so low? So I'm running mind over mana on this build, basically, right? So I'm taking all damage from mana before life. So my mana is my life pool. Why am I not buying the invitations? Because I like running maps, sir, okay? Can you at least... Can I at least play the game in a way that I want to? Without this guy complaining for every other second? That's insane. I like playing maps. I like farming splinters. I do 5 simus, and then I go and take a break and play some maps, you know? I don't want to sit in Simulacra all day. What am I going to make it to the next build and what's going to be? I think there's a very high likelihood we make another Gemling. And we play Armor Pierce Surrounds. I think there's a high likelihood. It's going to be either that or some build with like the Captain America shield and the lance. Or the spear. The new spear. I don't know. We'll see. My heart says it wants to do the spear and shield, but I feel like the build's not going to be very good. Is there a way to find Tarmus jewels without Sekima? Not really. Are these orbs projectiles? No, they're just spells. You can find perfectly crafted time-lost jewels in my shop. Wow. This guy. Who does he think he is? When is the right time to activate the temple? I mean, whenever you feel like it. You're one lock away from a mirror. Damn, dude. Congrats. Congratulations. I'm one mirror away from a mirror. See, who needs mirrors? Look at how many mirrors are on this map. See, I just broke a mirror right there. Oh, there's another mirror right there. Look at all these mirrors. Why are people always talking about, like, mirrors being so rare and shit like that? Look, there's plenty of mirrors on this map. This build looks well. I don't know, what is it? It's my Bitter Dead Gemling. Type in exclamation mark POB to find the build guide. Where's my lock? I spent my locks on this build. See, I'm not the type of person that sits there just sitting on currency like a goddamn dragon, all right? I get currency and I spend my currency to make good and fun builds. Okay? I'm the dragon, I'm also broke. The only dragon I'm doing is dragging these nuts all over your face. That's the only dragon I'm doing. Is there no way to significantly increase Moon Seed without Mage Blood? I mean, Mage Blood is one of the ways. There's other ways, but Mage Blood is one of them. Like, for example, like Reverse Chill is still kind of a thing in the game. You can do that. But Mage Blood definitely seems to be one of the biggest ones. Is this build really dependent on Gemling? I would say that at least the way that we're playing it, yes. I don't know why I dreamed of a fly walking across my face right now. That you know, that's an overestimation right there. Why can't I lock the last Jade of Spycraft? You just need to do all the, you just need to do 4 anomaly maps. You need to do, what was it? You need to do Haunted Mansion, you need to do the Sealed Vaults, Haunted Mansion in the Mist, Jade Isle, and you gotta do Sacred Reservoir. That's how you do it. Oh my god. Freaking bugged out boss. Freaking bugged out boss. How many simus do we got? We got 3? Okay, a little bit more, a little bit more. How much does gain extra cold lightning improve damage? Depends on how much you have and how much base damage you got. Just depends. Like early in the game, it's not going to do much, but later in the game, when you have good gear, it's a good bit. Headhunter number 4. Yo, sir, you got that again. You gotta give that one to me because you're watching the stream while you're farming. Because you're siphoning my luck. So I played a part in getting that headhunter for you. You can ask for a headhunter. I can't. Well, I mean, you guys did no work in getting that headhunter. No, I did the work. I put in the hard work, hard effort, and hard time. You guys are siphoning my RNG. That's worth something. You should be glad I don't charge you rent for that shit. Some people charge a subscription fee like that, you know? Here's my rent. Don't worry. I'll contact my folks at GG, and then you'll wake up the next day and that headhunter is gonna be gone from your account, and I'll be +1 headhunter. Don't worry. Hey, I'll contact my guys. Jonathan's a homie like that. You know what I mean? First time here, how's it going? Good. How are you doing, Annie? Does Deli drops anything? Boss drop anything good? Raven Touch Shard is like one of the better things. Another thing that's pretty good is Split Personality. Those two things I think are probably like the best drops from the Deli boss, Tang Mazu. Other than that, though, the other things are kind of worthless, sadly. Out of 20 maps, I got 2 Raven Shard. What the heck? Dude, I swear to God, man. Everybody in here has better RNG than I do. What is going on? What did I do in my previous life to kind of deserve this? What did I do in my previous life to just deserve this shit RNG? I was convinced. I'm convinced I was cursed. Like, so when I was, like, growing up, like, maybe it was, like, in the womb or something like that, my mom went and talked to some, like, weird Asian, like, fortune teller or something like that, and she, like, cursed me from the womb to have, like, bad RNG. Gooting to... Sir, we don't do that. That's not what we do in here. What's that wing MTX? It's called the Overseer Wings. Is it skill issue? Let's not blame the witches. I was in hard mode? Yeah, I'm always in hard mode, honestly. You got that one right. Oh, think twice. It's another day for you in paradise. Can you tell me the voices bug farming strat? Sir, I can't tell you that. That's top secret information. You're gonna gatekeep? You promise? Don't worry, I'm gatekeeping too. As my voices run away from me? What the heck? I'll have you know, all right? Back when I was in middle school, my music teacher asked me if I could join the choir. He had one of the classes, right? In one of our class sessions, he's like, "All right, today it's gonna be, everybody's gonna be singing, and I will choose the kids that I think belong in the choir. All right, if I choose you, you get the opportunity to join the school's choir." He asked me personally, said, "Miso, I love your singing voice. Can you please join the choir?" And I told him, "No, I'm sorry. I have to go home and play my Smash Brothers, all right? I'm sorry." And then puberty hit. No. I just didn't want to join because I had more important things to do. I didn't want to stay at school for longer than I had to. What the heck? It was an after-school activity, and I had to go on weekends too, because I went to like a Catholic school and they had like church and stuff like that, and like the choir kids had to go to church to sing every Sunday. I'm like, hell nah! I gotta play Maple Story. I got some Maple Story to play right now. So that's how I know. You guys are lying when you say I don't have a beautiful singing voice. When you guys are like, whenever I sing, you guys are like, muted. I know you guys are goddamn lying. I know you guys enjoy my singing. It's, you know, I get it. It's fun to poke fun at the streamer. Like, haha, he's got like a terrible singing voice. I get it, guys. Are you still having fun with this build? Oh yeah, this build's great. I love it. No thanks, I gotta go home and smash my... What the fuck? It's a game, sir. It's a game. It's a game. Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers. You ever heard of it? It's pretty cool. Get to play as Mario, Luigi, you know, Pikachu. Thank you. I made so much currency. 70 divs. As much as I made in 0.1, 0.3. What the heck? You start your... Dude, can you stop stealing my RNG, man? Please? It's not playing Star Fox is a crime. Do you Smash or Bros? I mean, I play Smash Bros, yes. Actually, it's been a long time since I played Smash Bros. I used to play so much. Like, I used to be, I mean, some of you guys might know this, but some of you guys might not. I used to be the leader of the Smash Brothers Club, the Super Smash Brothers Club in high school. I used to be the club leader. All right? I was so cool. This is a new build. I mean, relatively new. I was a proper... Hey. All I can say is, again, I mentioned this the other stream, but during my senior year, all the kids used to call me the Pokemon trainer of girls, all right? That's all I can say. That's all I can say, all right? You can say whatever you want. You guys weren't there. You didn't know me. You didn't know my story. For some reason, being the leader of the Smash Brothers Club and the Anime Club made me extremely popular. You guys might not believe it. You guys don't think it's true, but it's real. It's real. You're right. I don't believe you. Popular the Discord mods. I swear to God, I have a picture of my locker on Valentine's Day. I had so many Valentines on my lockers. It was ridiculous. I had so many Valentines stuck on my locker. It was to a point where I'm like, how am I gonna ever get into my locker? Type of situation. I pretty much was the Anime Club, honestly. You're right. Show us that AI photo. Dude, AI photos didn't exist back in the day, alright? It didn't exist back in the day. It's real shit. Real shit. Lucid dreaming is sometimes crazy. Oh, let's not talk about Lucid, man. Let's not talk about Lucid. I made a mistake. I listened to my mom and invested in Lucid Motors when they were up at their peak. I lost $15,000 off that deal. How much is my build? It's definitely not a cheap build. It's relatively expensive. You can get up and running T15s very comfortably. Probably around 300 to 300-ish divs. Probably less. But like, to like uber sale on 15s and like be able to do 200% deli. It's like 300. Buy high, sell low. It's a public service, a way of life. I haven't sold yet. You know, I'm still holding on. I'm hoping that one of these days I'll get back my $15,000. I'm holding that stock on for dear life, just like I'm holding on my hair for dear life. Oh, wow. Triple tink? Not bad. But there was a fake tink in there. There was a fake tink in there. Prime Saikuno numbers in high school. Oh! I almost got stuck there, step bro. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. This place is so tiny. Please, save me. Oh, another tink. I'll take it. I'll take it. When you do a build guide, can you please reference your tooltip damage and stats at every stage or your reference? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I can't look at chat. I can't look at chat. I can't look at chat. Oh. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Ram, that's really hard to do because a lot of times, especially at this point in build making, right? I don't go from, like, my build usually doesn't start from T1. I usually gear it to a point where it can do T15s right off the bat. That's why, like, if you look at my league starter, right? I have so many different, like, what is it called? If you go look at my, what is it called? If you go look at my Flickr, right? you'll see I have like so many different like tabs in here where it's like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, interlude, early endgame, mid endgame, swap, high investment, right? Because like that for that character, I'm working its way up from like all the points through. But for a character like this, I basically built it in a way, and like for all of my second, third, fourth characters, I don't like make the character for tier 15 maps or tier 1 or like basically leading up, right? I usually build it when I make it. It's basically T15 ready. I gotta give it to you. You might have been president of the Virginia in high school, but a hairline is in good shape, sir. First off, you're wrong about both things. All right, you're wrong about it on both fronts. One, the hair is going away very soon. All right, the last couple months have been like an exponential increase in the amount of hair I've lost. And second, like I said, in high school, again, not to toot my own horn again. My nickname was the Pokemon trainer of girls. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh! Jeez, what the fuck happened there? Dude, I hate these big guys, man. Freaking, the build bugs out so much at these big guys. You see how my balls don't hit him? They just like form a ring around his ass. Better get out of that finesse ride soon. Is there a proper Atlas guide for new players? I don't know. I mean, there's not really a need for an Atlas guide, I guess, because you just kind of get all the points at the end anyways. Like, I know Fubgun has an Atlas guide. I don't know how new player friendly it is, though. So that is Simulacrum number 15. How are you able to choose 3 modifiers? Do I always choose escalating threats? I usually choose the boss one or the rare modifier one. That's what I choose. But you can sometimes choose 3 modifiers because it's like an Atlas node that there's a random chance you can choose more than one. So it's just like a random proc, basically. What's the best way to farm Simulacrum? Like Waystone, Prep, and Master? I mean, right now I'm running Doriani. I think Doriani's really good. You either want to run Doriani or Hilda. I think those are the 2 best for Masters. And for Waystone Prep, you just want to do effectiveness and effectiveness and rarity. Pack size does nothing. So you can actually just use the Omen that gets rid of pack size. Jado's not good anymore? No, it's just for Simulacrum. He's not very good. Jado's really good in other places, but for Simulacrum, Jado doesn't really do as much. Isn't my channel monetized by Twitch? I haven't had ads in like 2 hours. I mean, that's lucky for you. It's definitely monetized by Twitch. Maybe it's an ad blocker. Who knows? Here I recommend something for an autistic boy who doesn't have access to computer. Socket Volcano into Spell Totem. I mean, like an easy build to play that doesn't have too many buttons. I mean, auto bombers are always fun, but I don't know if that's like necessarily the most fun for you or like a preference wise. But you can always play like totems, minion builds, like what's it called? I know everybody's really enjoying like the monkey build, right? The monkey huntress build. That's like minimal button presses and stuff. So, you know. Yeah. I like Jado for the extra corrupted mods. All right, looking at it, yeah, for sure. Ran Simulacrum had a terrible realization curses don't work in there. They should. They should. I don't see why they wouldn't. They've always worked in Simulacrum. Oh my god, the lag. Do I actually like miso shiru? Yeah, it's one of my favorite soups, if not my favorite soup of all time. I try to cash out my ritual with random talents, but I keep getting omens. Oh no, I'm suffering from so much success. What'll I ever do? Sir, I'm gonna. Do I need? Should I play you a sad song on the world's tiniest violin? Oh my god! Oh lord! Look at this network. Oh my god! The lag! Oh lord! Save me! This lag. Yes, please. Yes, Mr. Krabs. Freeze for an hour. Yup. Man. It's always around this time where I start getting really hungry. But I must hold back. I must restrain myself from eating a midnight snack. Oh my god, the freaking network. Dude, look at these spikes. Look at these internet spikes whenever I use this freaking what is it called? This skill. Oh! I almost walked into a freaking group of enemies right there. Is it really a midnight snack? It's basically breakfast, or at this point? Well, I mean, like, I'm going to sleep afterwards, so it's definitely not breakfast. Like, eating before you go to sleep, like, right before you go to sleep is not a good thing. It's not healthy. Bruh. This latency, bro. What is this latency? Holy god. This is like one of the worst latency maps that I've ever ran. I wish there was a way to automate marks again. Other than playing Deadeye, of course. Like, I'd like to be able to automate my freezing mark. The closest thing, of course, is Pounce, but I can't use it because I'm already using 2 weapon set points, or 2 weapon sets. We're close to another Simu. We are so close to another Simu. And we're also really close to another Jade Isles. Oh my god, there's so many spiders. Do you guys typically kill spiders in your home, or do you leave them alive? I typically just leave the spiders alive. They're out here being homies. They're helping me take care of other pests. Like, unless they get in my way, unless they're, like, you know, really up in my business, I just kind of leave them there. Let them live. Spiders are friends? Exactly, they are friends. They keep the pests out of there. The thin-legged ones I let live. The fat, jumping ones gotta go. If they're a reasonable spot, they live. They find themselves on me, dead. You gotta make a web across her window and stop flies from coming. Yep, exactly. Spiders are homies. You're a spider tamer. You feed them with your own hands. I mean, one of my uncles, you know, he used to do that as well. Like, not just like, he wasn't like, you know, like farming them or whatever, but he, you know, he did keep like a pet spider, and he would like feed the flies to it every now and then. What about spiders that are deadly? I mean, some people really like, you know, having like deadly spiders. Not for me though. I mean, if there's a deadly spider in my room, I'm taking care of that shit. But where I live, there's not really like, unless it's like a black widow or something like that, right? But even black widows, I feel like, are usually kind of friendly, unless you're messing with them. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's going ham. Dude, look at the freaking ping. Look at this shit, bro. Like, you know it's because of my skills. Because the moment I press escape, right? The moment I pause it, the ping drops down. The moment I let it go, it goes back up. Goes down, let go, goes back up. Bitter Dead is literally just destroying the servers. Servers you can't keep up? Definitely not. It's struggling. I even named them Miso Farmer Fub. You know what? I'm honored. I'm honored. I'm honored you would even put me in the same category as those guys. Please delete the guide so less people play this build. Why? Because it's destroying the servers? I mean, it seems to only like destroy it for you and nobody else. Oh my god, I got a real like craving right now. Just for like a nice little hamburger. Oh my god. Dude, I was the other day, right? I was watching some like YouTube short of I don't know if you guys know him. There's a Chef Fo Cho or whatever his name is, right? He goes around and like does like little shorts of him like eating foods in his car. He was eating some Dave's hot chicken. Oh my god. Unfortunately there's no Dave's hot chickens near my house because I was like, damn, that shit looks so good. Do you like pickled onions on my burger? I like both. I love both pickles and onions. Dave's is so good, dude. I need to go get myself some Dave's one of these days. It's like kind of a trek to get myself to the nearest Dave's, but I've like legitimately, I've never been to Dave's before. All throughout college, I used to love Dave's hot sauce, right? Dude, Dave's Red Hot. I would put it on like so many things, but I've never been before to Dave's. I need to get myself out there. This build looks sick. Thank you. Got your second div ever? Thanks for your luck. What the heck? Dude's already sealed my luck again? Oh, I swear to God. Can you imagine playing this in the easier 2 FPS? Alright, can this guy please face? I think I lead your stream. Too many luck suckers can't drop my second mage blood. Oh no, you can't drop your second mage blood. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry. These people. These people. I swear to God. Alright, we're gonna Fortis Max and Jado Max this. As per usual, right? We're gonna go get our Forest tablet, which is this one. Alright, and afterwards we can do our Simulus too. Our Sibus. I haven't logged on my Gacha Stop in weeks. Is these too addicting? Yo, same. Is it just me, or is as Mary series spirits stabilize even with the Atlas perk? I have no clue. I don't use that perk. Where do you find Jado? You have to do the you have to start the quest line with by doing the sealed vaults right in front of the fortress area. What level did I swap this build? 62. Okay, we'll do that. Go here, Jado, and then I also need to do forests. Apply. Okay. I highly recommend you don't buy unidentified items. I mean, that bug is done. They fixed the bug. Can I make this minion build on a 2 div budget, sir? Even on a 100 build, 1,000 div budget, a mirror budget, you can't make this build. Because you know why? This build is too cool for you. This build is too cool for you. I'm sorry. This build is only for cool people. Only cool people can play this build. You must be this tall to ride. Feel free to take the voices in my head instead. Have you guys ever been one of those people that like couldn't get on like rides at like theme parks because of your height? I have sadly been that guy for many minutes, for a long, long time as a child. And then by the time that I got to a point where I was like tall enough, I was like, I don't really even care about these rides anymore. I feel like I missed out on a part of my childhood there. I use full daily tabs for the farm? Yeah, I use full daily tabs. Still, so that's probably 90% of the good roll endgame items were snagged. I mean, the bug was only around for like 10 minutes. It wasn't that long. GG squash that shit real quick. I'm the guy who can't get in because of my girth. Damn, dude. Man's out here just girth maxing. Will your build fall without a problem? I've sent 423 spirit, but I can't summon 10 skellies. And all the spirit skills. I've got 9 skelly cast on dodge in second set. Understand, I have 10 skelly spirit gem active at the same time. Oh god. Make sure you have all the make sure you have the what is it called? The minion reservation socketable in your helmet for one, right? Second one is make sure you have all the passive points that have efficiency on your reserve stuff. Third thing is that make sure you have enough quality on your gems, because some of those will also give you efficiency. And then also, I don't know, you have at series communion, right? At series communion. At series communion on your archmage. Somebody bought your item for 2 in your div and relisted it for 5 in your div? Don't worry, they're not going to sell it. Trust. Is there an alternative for your amulet? The amulet is super rare. You can just craft it yourself. I posted a crafting guide today. 20 skelly will change spirit cost? No, the threshold is, the next threshold is at 21. Well, none of those were Rockiatas, that's for sure. Tawua's Tending and Talisio's Riven. Why are these so common, guys? I'm so tired of looking at them. Now there was a Simu stream I lied to. I mean, I'm running maps and Simu, right? I'm running the Delhi to get my own Simu shards, which actually I'm running it every 5 basically. Which I just got 5 actually, right here. Tafoa? Nah. Nah. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Voices is such a rare drop. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there's probably people who don't get it throughout the entire league, which hopefully that won't be me. Hopefully that won't be me. I'm hoping that I can, like, you know, channel the inner streamer and get Joe Nathan to just like actually slip on the drop the voices button and then you know, help me drop mine. How do I get... I keep getting knocked when sprinting. What could be the reason? I'm playing Vrasha Gen. I mean, sounds like you're getting hit while sprinting. It sounds like you're getting hit. Voicing the sock in the gloves? No. Voicing not sock in the gloves. You cannot have a unique in the gloves. I'm an ID? Oh, 100%. There's no way I'm not IDing it, guys. There's no way I'm not IDing it. That's crazy, Taco. You think I'm gonna ID it, not ID it? Would I be a real streamer if I didn't ID it? Come on, guys. Lose 700 divs or get a 7 mirrors. Exactly. That's the type of farm that I'm talking. That's the type of, like, you know, risky gambles that I'm looking for. That's what keeps me, like, you know, keeps me going every day. Never stop gambling. Not in real life though. Not in real life. Don't gamble in real life, boys. That's bad. In game though. In game, it's always good to gamble in game. Go with hardcore. That's not gambling. I just lost my house too late. Well, I mean, don't tell me I didn't tell you so. That's your fault right there. Well, identify. We're just talking about how I would identify it, sir. I would never not identify it. Think of the clip, you know? Think of the clip. The clip is worth way more than that 700 divines. The clip will be worth way more than the 700 divines. Okay, train wrecks? What the heck? Oh my god, I'm getting eaten alive. This seems good and healthy for GPU longevity. Don't worry, my GPU is built like a truck. It's built for tough. Is that the phrase? Is that the slogan these days still? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've watched TV. I don't know the weightings between 2, 3, 4. It seems crazy weighted towards 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's crazy weighted towards 2. I'm pretty damn sure it's crazy weighted towards 2. Oh! I'm so tired of these goddamn big boys from here, though. So goddamn tired of those big boys. They need to fix the skill. Like, the more I run Simu, the more I'm just like, GG, please fix Bitter Dead. Please fix Bitter Dead. Please stop leaving it in a buggy ass messed up state. Mirror build? Anything a mirror build, dude. Mirrors are fucking expensive. Not before they fixed Gathering Storm Bell. Oh, they fixed it already, luckily. It took them 3 weeks, but they fixed it. I haven't made a post about Bitter Dead, though. I really do. I really do. I need to make a, I don't know, at least a forum post. It's like a bug report in the forums. And then, of course, I'll make a Twitter post. Mr. Fast Milk? Yeah, it was on 5, the most recent one. The one that happened like a day or 2 ago. What's the bug? So there's a lot of big boy mobs where Bitter Dead, it'll just gather around the monster and not like hit the monster. Because like if you look at this, right? Bitter Dead is a skill that comes up like this, and then after a couple seconds, it'll drop down on the ground and explode and do AoE damage, right? Normally what happens is the balls will be attracted to the monster and collide into it, and then it'll do the damage instantly. But there are some monsters, and they're very specific monsters, so I'm pretty sure it's a problem with like what it's registering as the monster's hurt box, where it will just form a circle around that monster, and it won't actually hit the monster. So the only time I'm actually doing damage is after the bitter dead balls fall into the ground like that. So the big boys that spawn from Delirium, they're one of those mobs where that happens. How come I always play bug builds? Sir, I don't choose to play bug builds. Like that big boy right there. Oh fuck. Hold up. I was trying to show you guys the big boy. Like that big boy right there, right? That big boy is one of them. You see it? You see the balls just like floating around his ass? Well, who is choosing for you? I think GG just like looks at the builds I play and they just point at it and they just bug it. I think they see the ones I'm playing and they just purposely don't bug it. Thanks for the build. Always love Volatile's Dead, though not a mom version yet. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. G's gonna fix the bug and then realize also creating latency and fix that too? Hopefully! Dude, the freaking latency stuff is so annoying. Been playing this build and gave up on Simulacrum and Delirium until it's fixed. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the smart choice. It's probably the smart choice. I think, again, the best farm for this build is definitely Ritual. The least bugged monsters and probably the best, like, farm. Because even X-Men, there's the little bugged, like, kind of like roly-poly looking monster. That monster's also bugged. But you see that shit? It's like gathering around in like a goddamn ballerina's dress. It's like a freaking tutu. And those big boys do a lot of damage. Like the slams that they do a lot of freaking damage. You can pick 2? Sometimes you can pick 2. It's RNG. It's RNG. Sometimes you can pick 2, sometimes you can even pick 3, actually. Yo, so Waffy, how's it going? I hate how strong cities are. I mean, I completely agree. I think that's one of the biggest things that I find issue with right now, this update, and it's the balance between the biomes. Like, they had to have known that adding an extra tablet is just really strong. And it's like, in general, if you really care about, like, you know, getting currency, you're never not running cities. Situation biome, tablet management feels pretty bad. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, the latency. Save me. What can we use instead of Rockiatas? You can use Elemental Weakness, and what is it called? And, Frostbomb. And just use like Zenith instead or something like that. Wait, we're overlapped now, so I have to look for 200% deli. Is the same problem? Yeah. The lucky thing, right, is that overlapping towers is like uber rare. But like, you know, cities are everywhere. So it's like, it's the same problem, but luckily it's a little bit better because it's not as annoying to get to. Like if the cities were as rare as triple towers, oh yeah, I think people would be super pissed. But like right now they're not like that, so like people are like relatively okay with it. I still think it's a problem, but it's like not like the worst problem ever. Oh god. Oh lo, oh my god, please. What's the best modifier for Simulacrum? I mean, I personally go a mixture of bosses and rarity. Exceptional stocking bracers. Oh my god, please, please. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging and I'm dying. I'm lagging and I'm dying. My mana's out. Dude, again, it's the big fat dudes, man. If it wasn't for the bug, like, that guy would have been dead. That guy would have been fucking dead. Ah! What map do I run for Sims? I mean, you just want to do rarity and effectiveness. Rarity and effectiveness. Not even a suffer guy? I mean, I die more from the big guys than those other bosses. Because again, the big guys I can't kill instantly, but the other bosses I just kind of die instantly. Like the big guys I can't kill because of the bug. Even Count Jabidor doesn't kill me that much. Not using tablet? You can't use tablets. You cannot use tablets in Sim. How do you run in Simulacrum? Do you need to buy the key? What's the key's name? It's called Simulacrum. But you can run it without it too. They can naturally spawn in maps. Ooh, grand project. I'll take that. I did some testing. I don't think it's a bug. I mean, it's on certain monsters. It should not be that way. There are certain monsters where the Bitter Dead just doesn't do very good tracking. Like Bitter Dead should 100%, like, there's no reason why it should just float in the air like that. Can any map drop voices? I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure. I mean, there's only 2 tiers you can do Simu in. You can do 14, 15, and 16, right? I guess 3. What build do you suggest for new players? Cheap, easy to play. Cheap, easy to play build, new players. Probably like plants. Plants Lich, plants Oracle. Is this playable with Rockiatas? Yeah. You can just play it with Elemental Weakness and Frost Bomb. And if you want to replace if you don't have Rockiatas, just use like Zenith. It's due to the mob size? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a bug, right? It's unintended. It's unintended to work that way, so it's a bug. Like, that's like the very definition of a bug. So here's how you use Simulacrum, right? Take this, click on it, boom, Simulacrum. Farming voices? Yup, farming voices. Is this build tanky? Not the version I'm playing, though. The previous version without Archmage is pretty dang tanky. I'd give it like an 8 out of 10 for tankiness. But this version is like a 5 out of 10. What's voices? It's a jewel that allows you to get more jewel sockets. It's one of the most expensive items in the game right now. Hall of Form Martial Artist is pretty cheap for new players. Yeah, Hall of Form is pretty cheap too. Spin to Win Beyblade build, also very cheap. Maybe we can do a small video and see what they look like the base skills. Yeah, that would be nice. I agree. I wonder if they just forgot to do it, or if maybe they didn't have time. So I feel like that is like kind of an oversight. For the dump cheap for a power you get? I mean, yes, and also no. I'd say it's very cheap to start, but like when you want to scale it, it can get kind of expensive to scale towards the end game. Do you need to Delhi boss rush to get the same action to spawn in the map? Delhi boss rush? What do you mean? Are you talking about like that old bug thing that they patched out where you like run to the end and then like teleport back to the checkpoint? Do you always choose bosses modifier or sometimes pack size in sim? I never choose pack size. I always choose bosses or rarity. Are there any bugs with the skill that I lump into some internal testing later today? Shit. The other bugs with the skill is the network latency that happens with this skill. So a lot of times when there's too many balls on the screen, I don't know if it's because of the number of balls or if it's because of the... Some people say it's because that you have too many corpses on the screen, like different types of corpses. But a lot of times the latency will spike really hard. And that's like the other big bug with Bitter Dead right now. Like you can watch like my latency and it'll happen every now and then. How do you spawn Simulacrum constantly? Do you need to get him spawn on the Atlas map? No, you just use the little Simulacrum thing that you get from the splinters. And I know that it's the skill that's causing the latency because I press escape and you can see the ping drop. Like, you can see every time I, like, you know, pause it on press escape, the ping drops down to, like, you know, back to normal. And then when I unpause the game, the ping spikes up again. Ooh, perfect chaos. Let's go. Unfortunately, there's an engine issue with a skill being tied to something. I'd have to ask you the network guys. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know how you'd fix that if that's the case. Sadly, it's just maybe, I don't know, not allowing as many balls to spawn. Who knows? Ah! But I'm glad you guys are looking into this. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yo, Vladimir, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. Still no voices. Still no voices. What do you estimate the cost for the build pre-Archmage? I'd say you kind of want it to be like 300 to 500, I'd say. 300 of, like, I'd say like 300 divs is probably the sweet spot for the build pre-Archmage. Three fire exalt, which is cheap. Wait, no, div. Oh, I'm still in Jado. I need to go back to freaking Doriani. With how common 300 for a whole build is pretty cheap. Well, I mean, I'm also kind of using, like, based off of, like, my own character when I built it. So it could very much be, like, a little bit more expensive. But I don't know. Sorry to see the question, but my sacrifice set is not enough sphere weapon set 2. I can't activate it. Make sure you lock your scepter onto both weapon sets. That's usually the reason why you can't use sacrifice, because you don't have your scepter locked to both weapon sets. Does the Atlas matter for simu farming? Yeah. Your Atlas definitely does affect it. Because they made it so that all the, like, simu itself is, like, found in a map itself, so it definitely does affect it. Also, it's not a target issue, as I mentioned before, it's because the skill can't clip the mob properly. I already fixed a few of them. I mean, that's what I was guessing it was, right? Especially because it's, like, the bigger mobs. My guess was, like, hey, it's like, you know, the mob itself, like the hitbox, the hurt box is a certain thing, a certain size, or like where, like, the location of it is, like, in the center of the mob or something, but then the skill itself is, like, registering. It's like, oh, I need to be hitting the perimeter of this mob or something. That's how I guess it's kind of worked out, but maybe it's like, maybe that's the way it is, or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it, but yeah, that's what I figured it kind of was. But I'm glad. Again, thank you. I'm glad you guys are working on this. You know, I'm glad we're able to bring some attention to this, because I've been having so much fun with the skill, and just does kind of hamper how much fun I have sometimes when it does get bug, like, you know, the clipping issue does happen. What's the best way to farm fast Simu? Buying mats? Yeah, buy the Simulacrum. These. Hitbox just made it bigger for the skill. Got it. You remind me why we're doing Simulacrum after what we're doing with Simulacrum after we get it. Sorry, forgot all of it. So after you get Simulacrum, right, you need to go to an area with 100% deli at least, and then you right click the sim splinter, and then you left click it onto a map. Are you an AI? No, because Twitch does this like AI like summary stuff now. Like when you join in a stream, it'll like give you a little summary of like what's going on in the stream. An idea why maps are more expensive than un-ID'd magic and white maps are more expensive than un-ID'd magic and rare? It's probably just because like you can probably craft in like the regular magic and rares, right? They already have predetermined lines, and if you have a white map, it's not predetermined, so you can still get like really good lines on it and manipulate it that way. Yeah, but that'll be my guess. I was able to afford that VIP. Let's go. Oh, please, get me out of there. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Also, Mr. Mafia, if you want, I don't know if you want me to help with like giving you a list of some of the mobs that I've seen this issue with, but I can definitely try.
It should be set to W for Wumbo.
Maybe like message me on Discord or something like that.
It worked.
All right, that was pretty nice. 3 divs and a potent liquid content. I'll take that. Can you transfer a map? I don't think there are unique maps. I don't think they're unique waystones. Do I do T16 or T15? I'm doing T15s right now. But I think T16s are probably better to do because you can get quite a few exceptional items in this. So T16s probably would be the better one to do for that reason. Do you think we all have a cross-reference? Yeah, for sure. Just hit me up. I will send you a note of the things that I've seen. Or like maybe like cross-reference. What As Master do I use? Simu? Doriani? I personally use Doriani for that reason, yeah. I think like getting the exceptionals is a nice little source of nice chunk of extra money. And adds to like some of the more... You see? There's another exceptional right there, right? You get exceptionals very often in Simu. Do exceptionals still scale with negative rarity? No, they changed in this patch to scale with positive rarity. Which I'm kind of bummed out about, to be honest, because I thought that was like a really cool thing that they did with like giving a meaning to negative rarity. I mean, you still can use negative rarity to farm white bases, but when it comes to exceptionals, you have to stack rarity for it. The only reason you're proactive is because you're using the skill too. I mean, I would say I'm very lucky that you are then. Because, you know, the Gathering Storm Bells thingy that they implemented, you know, the fix they implemented like 2 days ago. Yeah, I've been asking for that change since day one. I guess nobody at GGG offices were playing Gathering Storm Bell. Oh my god, freaking latency. I finally found the jewel to make your blue ball build. Yo, let's go. Have you dropped anything yet? Nope. Nothing. I mean, I've dropped, like, stuff, but, like, usually just, like, perfect Exalts, perfect Chaos Orbs, and things like that. Not really any, like, no voices. No good Megalos either. What's the best way to proc like this Void? It's just luck, man. The Atlas point, I guess, that gives you down to the depths more often. I don't remember if that's still an Atlas point. I guess the other one is, like, getting your map to have, like, the line that says more likely to get a depths chance. I think that's still a line, right? I think that's a line. There's one thing I don't know. Does dying in Simulacrum reduce your rewards from it? I don't think it does. So far that I've seen, it doesn't seem to do that. I also don't even know if it's a bug that you can keep going back into the simu or not, because it says 0 revives remaining. But yet you can keep going back in after you die. And it's not like, what is it called? It's not like when if you die and then you re-enter by adding a new map into the simu, right? When you do that, apparently it doesn't drop anything. But if you just re-enter the portal after you die, it gives you rewards still. Sold enough bitter des that is around about 1.5 divs? Bro, stop farming my viewers. You sacked a lot of failure in sim. Time for you to suck it up and drop voices. What the hell? Yo, get out of here, man. Stop. Get away from my RNG. Would I take on Doriani? I'll show you after this map. I'll show you after this sim. Nothing in my contract states I have to tell them about every bug. Ain't no way. All right, that's pretty base. You know, it could be a secret. It could be a secret between us. You don't need to let them know. And until I stop farming Simu, you don't have to let them know. What was the bug with Gathering Storm Bells? So Gathering Storm Bells, so your last patch, I'm sure you saw if you were playing last patch, there was that build where that one guy, right, was like, he beat Arbiter with no gear. That's because he was using this tech where you did Gathering Storm with Frost Walls. And the Frost Walls would get a bunch of shockwaves from Gathering Storm to deal huge bursts, right? So I guess GG didn't like that. And they made it so that Gathering Storm could no longer destroy Frost Walls and do damage like that, right? So instead, they're like, here, we'll give you a Constellation Prize. And we'll make it so that you can destroy bells for a big burst of damage now. So you can drop a bunch of bells, use Gathering Storm into it, and it'll explode and do damage to the enemies around it for a big burst. Well, that wasn't working. The bells weren't exploding for the longest time, since day one. And they implemented the fix in 0.53. What's up, Blaze? How's it going? Is there a more reliable way to program mirrors? I don't think so. I think it's just a random chance. Oh, come on. Please. 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 Oh, we have a good stream? I am. I mean, it could be better. I could have dropped the voices by now, but, you know. I'm given the fact that I have not dropped the voices yet, absolutely amazing stream. See, look, another exceptional right there. Another exceptional. Simu is spitting out exceptionals. Fix the bug where people are having too much fun with the Gathering Storm Frostwall, remove their interaction. How's it going so far? Good. You done 4 since you come back and it says 15? I update it every 5. I update the simus every 5. I update the counter every 5. That's just a lot more time efficient, right? Oh my god, the latency. Please, save me. Though this one would be 6 because I did a natty simu. I'm a huge fan of big natty simus. Raise your hand if you're also a big fan of big natural simus. Oh, come on, baby. Here it is. This diamond is gonna be a huge one. This is gonna be a big boy. Come on, Megalo. Big Megalo, big Megalo, big Megalo, big Megalo. Freedom of movement and focused thrust. 10 divine. I don't even think it's worth 10 divine, honestly. Maybe I'll put it for 5. Yeah, it's something, right? It's something. If it sells for 5. Hand raise. There's only one person who raised their hand and they say that they like big natty simus. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. 17 chaos. I'll put this up for 17 chaos as well. Actually, you know what? One up. We'll put it up for 16 chaos. Ooh, undercutting. That's what I love doing. I remember simus artificially enhanced. That right there is not a man of culture. That right there is not a man of culture. You asked Ro to do a fix on the Mirrored Fury bug? What's the Mirrored Fury bug? I actually, the thing... I got visual attribute ritual, use a strat. Thank you. Sir, again, I've mentioned this a couple times, but if you get a Mage Blood or a Headhunter using my strat, you actually signed a contract when going into it saying that you'll split the profits with me 50-50, or if you're not selling, you give me the item. Just FYI. So I'll be expecting that a little bit later. Oh, what the heck? Is that possible? Will this drop? Will this drop fractures? I wonder. Because this is a cleansed area, right? I doubt it, but imagine. Imagine. It's true, I signed the contract. Sorry, I'm Norwegian. I don't understand English. All right, buddy. My game crashes a lot when you play a Beer Dead build. Any fixes for this? Sadly, there is none. Orals bug out and spawn unreachable mobs. If you don't get Mirror Fury on the quest map, it never shows up again. Is that true? I don't even know. Maybe it's just that rare, you know? Maybe it's just that rare. Do you think Ravenflock is good with Spirit Walker? I just think Ravenflock sucks, unfortunately. I don't know if it's good with Spirit Walker, but I know it's not good. At least I haven't seen anybody say it's good. There's a cap on skill level? Yes. Skill level 40 is the max level you can get. Kill Fury but never complete the quest. Never spawns again. I mean, I haven't found him in Fury since the beginning, but I completed the quest. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Mirror Fury is just bugged, or like it's like just got a super low spawn rate. I have no clue. Because personally, yeah, I've completed the quest, but I just haven't found another one yet. What do you want for Waystones? You just want effectiveness rarity. Effectiveness rarity. Yep, effectiveness rarity. Which often do you pick a simulant effectiveness or bosses? Both. I do a mixture of the rarity and the bosses. I don't think it's effectiveness. I think it's rarity, right? Or I guess it's an additional modifier. Doesn't really say what exactly it gives, but an additional modifier. I pick a mixture of both. How much rarity am I running? I'm running 15% for my charm. Why don't I use my cock more? Is it small in damage? I mean, look, it's pretty well established. Pretty well-known fact. All right. Why? The reason I don't use it. I don't really need to spell it out again. Monster rarity or item rarity? No. Item rarity. So here, I mean, I'm about to release a video on this, right? But for any of you guys who are wanna sneak peek on this, I am doing a video on how to juice your maps and your farming, right? On the basics of that. So let me show you guys this. So it's in a really rough state right now, but because I haven't finished it. But in terms of how you juice your maps, right? You have a couple vectors. You want to, so you can increase your item quantity and you can increase your item rarity. Those are the kind of the main two vectors for how you juice your maps. Like, there's no real way to directly juice item quantity right now. So effectiveness is kind of like the only way you can really directly influence it. So when you're juicing your map, you want to get a kind of a mixture of juicing your item quantity and an item rarity, aka a mixture of effectiveness and item rarity. So you want like a 50-50, a 1-to-1 ratio, right? But the thing is, monster rarity, pack size, and rare monsters are effectively the same thing as increasing item quantity, right? Because for every single time you do this loop, right? You kill a rare monster, it goes into item quantity, drops the items, then your item rarity affects those items. Every single time you do this, right? That's effectively increasing quantity because now you're increasing the quantity to 2, you're increasing the quantity to 3, right? So it's basically the same thing in many cases as increasing item quantity or effectiveness. So when you want to juice your maps, you want to be able to juice these at a 1-to-1 ratio by doing this, right? Effectiveness and item quantity, or rare monsters, item monster rarity, and item rarity. That's basically how it is. Yeah, it's not super polished yet, the presentation, which is why I haven't come out with a video yet. But once I polish it up, I'll make the video and then I'll release it. It was good? Thank you. I've been putting a lot of effort into these like kind of like little presentation things for my videos, and it feels like people are really liking them, so I'm going to continue to do it. I'm a good teacher? Oh, thank you. I would like to say that I'm actually, somewhat of a professional teacher, considering the fact that I did used to teach. Definitely helped a lot getting teacher training back in the day. That's definitely where one of my strengths lie, for sure. At least I would say so. ever want to go back to teaching? I mean, I think teaching is a lot of fun, right? In my opinion, teaching is one of the most like rewarding jobs out there. But unfortunately, it just doesn't really pay money. At least here in the States. So while, yes, there is, you know, part of me that desires to go back to teaching, I feel like at this point in, like, teaching's always going to be there for me, for one. But also, I'm kind of being a teacher right now in many cases. I'm just teaching adults how to play games as opposed to teaching kids. And let me tell you, it's way more fun teaching adults how to play games than teaching kids in the classroom. When you guys are, you know, if you guys are ever acting up, all I need to do is press the ban button. I don't have to deal with your asses. I don't deal with your parents. I don't deal with your attitude. I don't gotta deal with anything. If I'm pissed off for whatever reason, I don't even need a reason. I just press that fucking ban button, you're out. If I'm in a classroom with the kids out there being a fucking brat, I can't do shit. Just ban the kid. Ban me right now. I'm gonna call my parents on you right now. Oh, I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. 2x Divine, I'll take it. To be fair, I may be an adult, but I still shit my pants more than the kids. You got to attend conference with my mom, you banned me. I mean, that sounds like a good time. I'm not gonna lie. Is your mom hot? Okay, that's 6. Another 6 without what is it called? Voices. Are you supposed to actively press Spell Slinger or hold for auto? I thought it would activate automatically. It seems like it doesn't. No, you have to hold on to it if you're gonna use Spell Slinger. Hello, my son was your previous student. Tell me, teacher, which build can do 8 mod Juiced Abyss? Go play some Twister build or something. Go play some Monkey build. What does a Megalomaniac do? So Megalomaniac basically gives you 2 notables, up to 2 notables, or minimum 2 notables, right? So, for example, I have this on here. It gives me Mental Perseverance and Brainstorm. It can give up to 3, but minimum 2. Yo, Rosius Omegon. Thank you for the tier 3, my guy. Holy, that is extremely generous. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you for teaching. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, dude, we have so many. We have so many of these right now. Should we do some sacks? All right, should we do these sacks? Should we fight these? Should we do these? I think we should do some sacks. Can you say a bit about when to run T16 or T15 8 mods to Jews? I mean, in general, if you can run T16 8 mods, right, you should always run it because you're never not going to benefit from it. But there's certain contents where you are going to benefit from it more versus benefiting from it less, right? Where, you know, if you're, for example, if you're expecting that you're going to pump a lot of rarity and effectiveness and just like get a bunch of ground loot, for example, the T16s is definitely like an 8 mods is the way to go. But if you're doing something like Ritual, for example, where it doesn't get as effective by like rarity and stuff like that, right, as your main farm, it's going to give you less value. It will still give you value, but just less so. How do you make a 8 mod Waystone? So there is like what is it called? I think there is one node right here, right? That gives you additional open corrupted mass with additional random modifier. And I think the other one, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not exactly sure about this one, but if you run a tablet that has additional mods, I think that counts as, that's what people are using as counting as 8 mod waystones, right? Because there's a line here that says, hold up. There's a line here That says map has 1 to 2 additional random modifiers, right? So you can get this one to get up to 8. Oh yeah, you're right. You can corrupt up to 8 mod for Waystones too. You're right. You're absolutely right. If you corrupt a map, you have a chance to get up to 8 mods. I completely forgot about that one for some reason. So you have like a 6 mod map, right? You slap it with this, you see? Right there. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. 8 mod Waystone. But as a T16 after corrupt, it can't have a weight mod. Yeah. And that's where you have to rely on the tablets. That's where you have to rely on the tablets to get you more mods. I put Aziri's Communion in Archmage, but it won't reserve my life. Are you sure it's working? I guess. Are you sure you have like the stats to support it? In cleansed areas, which master should we do? I mean, I don't think there's like a specific master that you would really like be like, hey, this is the best for cleansed areas. I think you just run your normal stuff. Oh, wait, we're gonna run some sacks. We're gonna take a quick little break from running simus for voices, and we're gonna run some sacks real quick. Say change the Jado for sack run? I think I would if I was doing a run. I don't know if I'd do Jado. Oh yeah, I do want this one. I do want the lineage gems. Lineage gem is very good from sacks. Is that Zesh? Yeah. Why do you need 8 mod? Because 8 mods will give you more drops. Like, do you see, like, actually, I don't have a map on me, but when you add lines to a map, right, it increases things like pack size, item rarity, monster rarity, effectiveness, etc., right? Every single mod on that map has, like, a certain thing that it does in terms of those lines. And the more mods that you have, the more of those stats that you get on the Waystone itself. And that's why you want to run 8 mod maps. The increase in difficulty is Ash. There's 2 difficulties. There is the baseline difficulty for the... Sorry, there's the quest version difficulty, and there is the infinite farm difficulty. Those are the only 2 difficulties you get. How do you approach EXP maxing? Honestly, I would not be able to tell you on that one. I don't really know that much about how EXP works. I think Delhi has more EXP, and also effectiveness gives you more EXP, but don't quote me on that one. Delhi, what is it called? Delhi, higher effectiveness, and also the helmet, socketable. Your Delhi bugged out? Dude, it happens. It happens. It's unfortunate. What's better, T16 with 6 mods or T15 with 8 mods? T16 with 16 mods. So, okay. So here's the thing, right? If we look at what the word Waystone does, right? If we look at the term Waystone, you can see Waystones are items that can be used to travel to maps on the Atlas. Higher Waystone tiers open higher level areas containing more difficult monsters, which drop higher level items and allow the use of higher tier Atlas passives. Waystones modifies to increase difficulty and rewards, right? So right here, off of what we're reading, you can see that, at least if we're trusting what it says on paper, higher tier Waystones don't actually drop more loot. They only drop higher level loot. So if you're looking to try to juice the amount of loot that you're getting, the 8 mod tier 15s are going to give you overall more loot than tier 16s. But if you use tier 16s, the item level of the items that drop will increase, which means that if you're trying to farm bases, right? If you're trying to farm like crafting bases, running a tier 16 map will be much better than running a tier 15 one. So your character, please check it. What do you want me to check it for? Level typically does inherently scale rarity, but not as much as 8 mods. Are you sure about that one? I'm actually not entirely sure. Because like if you think about it this way, right? If levels scale rarity a ton, then the whole like T1 farming thing, right? The whole thing where people are juicing T1 maps for farming wouldn't work. People juice T1s, yeah. So if you remember, if I don't know how many guys were playing in 0.2, but 0.2 there was a tier 8 or tier 7 meta, right? There was a tier 7 meta where because you don't drop the perfect and greater currencies, it means that you're dropping more raw divs. I mean, it'll take a little bit to explain why that happens, but just that was the kind of the meta. But yeah, so if the rarity was really low, like if level affected rarity, right? Then I don't think that whole meta can exist. Because the rarity of T1s will be so low that it wouldn't make sense to farm them for divs. I know that there's like the perfect currency level gaining as I just talked about, right? But if the rarity is low, then it would make sense that there's just way less divs overall that drop. Because divs are a higher rarity tier than exalts and chaos and all those other currencies, right? But it says makes more monster more difficult. More typically means generate rewards. Not really. So when talking about difficulty to rewards, usually we're talking about effectiveness, right? And usually when it does give you more rewards, it'll specifically say that. For example, like Delirium, it tells you specifically it enhances the rewards. And this is all based off of just reading the node, right? So, or reading the description. So that's just based off of the description. That's what it says to me. Daily tablet and roll plus mods. Every tablet can roll plus mods. Check out why Aziri's communion won't reserve life. I don't know. I have no clue. You have life, so I don't know why it doesn't reserve it. I actually don't know. Probably a pre-Archmage build, but I made a mistake. My ward regens slowly. How did I fix it? You probably just don't have this this rune right here. Warding rune of Equinox on your scepter. Do I need a read to be able to play this game? Does he have enough life to reserve? I mean, I don't think he's reserving any life. And the life reservation is all percentage based. Oh, something that won't be in patch notes, but something I fixed technically. Blue balls from Bitter Dead will do more damage due to a bunch of hitbox fixes. Yo, let's go! Huge! Well, you're the hero I don't deserve right now, Mafia. You're the hero that we need, but we don't deserve. You put Archmage and Omelet? Maybe that's why it won't work. Well, if you put Archmage and Omelet, it doesn't have a cost, so you wouldn't need to put Add Series Communion on it at all. But yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Your Archmage and Omelet does not cost Spirit. It's free. Did I craft my scepter? I just bought it. So I need to change it? I mean, you just don't need to put Add Series Communion on it at all. You just don't need it. The only reason why I'm using Add Series Communion is because I have, what is it called? I don't have the skill on here. But to be honest, I don't, at least right now, off of what I can tell, I think the best in slot would be to have what I have right now, the Corona Amulet. Because that way it allows you to run reservation efficiency and also mana cost efficiency with this Raven Touch, right? I mean, you could get triple sock on your helmet, but that's kind of like hard. Because you'd have to put the Raven Touch shard in there first, then corrupt it with the risk of losing the shard. I mean, I guess you don't have to lose the shard because you can break it down, but you lose the helmet as a result. One K to do this build, play this build? Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. Thanks for the, oh yeah, for sure. You're welcome. Yeah, you also can't change the annoyance after corruption, but we're not trying to change the annoyance, so. Dude, this Zesht, I'm wasting these ball sacks. Ain't no way. This build overheats my laptop and lags. Yeah, it's pretty graphically intensive for sure. I mean, I'm on a 5090 and this thing lags the hell out of my computer. So, you know, I can only imagine other people playing it. What I will say is, I think somebody was asking me in Discord earlier about this. I told them to try turning on dynamic culling, and they said it helped out a lot. So maybe try turning on dynamic culling. Why are Simu monsters so tanky? They have resistances. Simulacrum, with the as you increase deliriousness, will increase the toughness of the monsters, which is basically increasing the amount of damage reduction that they have. So that is why Simulacrum mobs are tanky, because I think Simulacrum goes up to 200% delirious when you get to the last phase. So it just increases the toughness of the monsters. Can't find one Asian reservoir, dude. Those things are so rare, man. I don't know what happened. I feel like they it's either bugged to where it doesn't spawn that many of them, or they just reduce the spawn rate of them overall. Now it's showing 700%. I think that's a bug. Because in the last patch specifically, they said it goes up to 200% on Simu. It starts off at 100% and goes up to 200%. I think that might be like a text thing. I don't know. Will you not try the Zarok's Gift exploit? What's the Zarok's Gift exploit? Unanointing Zarok's Gift? To still keep it? After you replace your equipment with different annoying? Yeah. I mean, does that work? I don't even know. We are the best bonus for Simu. I mean, it's probably a mixture of like bosses and rarity, or not a rarity. The other one, effectiveness or toughness or whatever it is. Adding more mods. There we go. Mixture of bosses and adding more mods. Oh, okay. We got something. All right. What is it gonna be? Minus 17%. 3 divines. All right. You know what? We're gonna go and gamble on this. Let's see if we can make more money. Let's see if we can make more money. Let's see if we can make more money. 1. Large ring. Very small. Medium. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Massive. Ooh. Can I even make a good bit of money on this? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe it's not possible. I probably should have checked to see if there was any expensive ones before throwing my divine in this one. I think I might have lost on a bunch of divines on this, guys. Awkward. I think the Metamorphosis jewels are not worth that much anymore. The only reason I did that is because the one I bought was 45 divs. Like, how much is a Metamorphosis diamond with medium to large with resistances? Sorry, hold on. We'll search this one first, right? Medium to large. Search this up. Minus resistances is... Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong one. Minus resistances is -6 or whatever. -6. 37. Okay, it can be worth a good bit. But I just didn't hit. I mean, what do we use? We use like 10, right? We can still hit a profit, guys. We can still hit a profit. Wait, hold up. We can still hit a profit. Okay? Hold up. Medium large, -9. Oh, wait, you know what? This search is not working correctly. That's why. Okay, come on. 12 divs? Someone yesterday after corrupting for 80? Worthless after -7. Okay, we're gonna go a little more, alright? Okay, large ring, -7. Large ring, -7. Large ring. Alright, -7. Oh, okay. 18. Oh, wait, no, that's medium large. Wait, hold up. I said large. Not medium large. Large. Bruh, there's no filter for large? Oh, is it effects passives? Effects passive in large ring. You what? Huh? I mean, this must mean it's more expensive, right? Because if this is like the cheapest one, it's all medium large. That means like the large one is definitely more expensive, right? It's a bug. Refresh. Large. Whoops. Large. Ah, shit. I should have known it was not worth anything. Oh, do we keep going? We do. Fuck it. Oh, small ring, though. Dude, small ring's so bad. You never want the small. The small is not good. Oh my god. Wait, these are corrupted. 4 divs for a small. Fuck. Hold on, we keep going. We're gonna keep going. Okay. I believe. Ooh! Very large. Wait a second. Very large -5. Okay. Very large. Very large ring. Okay. -5. Do we hit big? 10? Oh, God, guys. Corrupted? Dude, I don't even know if a corrupted very large is going to be worth anything. Does it even go like that one? Like, -4 is... Oh, -4 is 160. Wait a second. Very large -4 is 160. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Here we go, boys. -4. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna make it all back right here, baby. We're gonna make all back, all the money we lost right here. Boom!
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Double corrupt it. You're right. We double corrupt it. You're right. Can we double? Oh, we have one right here. We have him right here. Easy. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Well, guys, I think we all learned a lesson today. Gambling's bad. You don't want to gamble, boys. Only gamble if you know you're gonna win. That's the moral of the story. I need some distance. You're donating? I'm not donating shit. What are you talking about? I'm not donating anything. Oh my god. All right, guys. You know what? I think with that, I think we should call it a day. Thank y'all for hanging. I appreciate y'all. You guys are absolutely amazing. If anybody tells you that you're not, go punch them in the face because they're fucking lying. Because you guys are the best. Until tomorrow, guys. I hope you guys enjoy Kazi's stream, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. You're the best. Bye-bye.